Hello. I'm trying to figure something out. Give me a sec. Do I need the... Oh no, I can just insta-tally. I have to drop something, okay. Yeah, no more dropping trillion chaos runes. Might as well just have 2 of these in the invent now. No more shining forward, yeah. Forehead goodbye. Hello Mono, hello Whooses. I have forgotten to drop something every single time, by the way. This happened 3 times now, I'm just gonna repot. Let me make the invent, the loadout. I actually haven't done that yet. So, I need to buy more tellies, to be fair, to be doing this. Got my decks on the hardcore, just in time for scroll changes. What, you mean the new piety? Not exactly just in time, is it? That, or what changes are they doing? They're changing how Chambers works. What are they? And what, by virtue of making them less common, they're making the expensive drops more common. Interesting. Like, that's the whole point, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I have to do instead of uncharging every time. Do we think it's worth it? I actually should time it and see if it is worth it, because I don't know if it's slow, like, if it's that much slower. Well, they don't need to be buffing any of the other rates, right? Because it's just purple. The purple chance will stay the same, which is buffing the other rates if they remove the rate of the scrolls. Like, mathematically. They don't need to change anything for it to buff the other items. This Wednesday. Blimey. I can't wait to still do no Chambers of Xeric. Because they're also doing Venibo changes as well, aren't they? I think I've listened to some Tiesto, yeah, I've probably got some in my playlist. Megascales got deleted, bro. Don't do Megascales anymore. They're like not worth doing now, right? You can, I know you can scale up your raid, but you can't like trade the points over to another account. Oh right, that's cool. I might put on one of his sets then. You suggest me a good one. Hello, high voltage. I do like long DJ sets, so. Oh really? You ever listen to Lane 8? I used to listen to Lane 8 all the time. I've like spent hundreds of hours playing RuneScape listening to Lane 8 mixes. They're always quite good. And then they kept deleting like a bunch of the songs in the like long video somehow. Like it would just get copyright struck, and then they just like there'd be a silent portion in it. Really pissed me off. Hello, Nikki. Hello, hello, Rads. But yeah, I'll you just put Olm on your account? Right. But they're just not as OP as they used to be. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, do people even buy them anymore? Yeah, but I thought that's what he was talking about. I don't know. People will buy anything in this fucking game. It all started with buying GF mono, and it just got worse and worse from there on out. They should have stopped at buying GF. Yeah, boosting is cringe, to be honest. Even if you buy boosting that's within rules, super cringe. Yeah, I'm not doing Inferno speeds anymore. Maybe if somebody takes my rec, I'll probably do some, but I don't think anyone's really potting for it, to be honest. Everyone's too busy. I could have probably hit the shield with both of those if I timed that right. I don't think that's a thing anymore. What, Zeal? Oh, you're talking about the boosting. I don't know. That was too many clicks I had to do there. I fucked it up. Thank you. Oh, he's still not dead, bro. The milkman. Over 1 bill? Bro, what is up with this fucking game? Iron Man. I blame Iron Man. Sure. I used to do a lot of boosting, and it was 99% Iron Man paying for it. Maybe not that high, but it was a lot of Iron Man. Which is funny because they're like the last people who should be buying it. It doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? They're the people who should be staunchly against like having help from other accounts. Hey, it's a lot for a guy like me, bro. I'm down bad. You've got a bill lying around, don't hesitate to donate it. That heals? Oh, cringe. Yeah, well, I don't know, dude. Why are they playing Iron Man mode if they just want the item? Just like, it literally is a main with extra steps, you know what I mean? No, I don't. That's illegal boosting. I would never do such a thing. I know it sounds like a bit, but I genuinely have never done a login or anything. I never fucking will. This guy is not dying, bro. What? I could have done some 3-tick bows on the trees, but I'm not very fair. Hello, so dreamy. Yeah, TOA boosting was the best money I ever made. Personally. But I'm glad I don't do it anymore, to be honest. A lot, yeah, I did a lot of TOA boosting. A lot of 1+1s. That might have been like the longest wave 6 I've ever had. Two-hour Zebak? No, not the purple thing boosting. That wasn't actually a thing for very long. That got canned pretty quickly when the J-mods found out about it. But I did do no, I said when the J-mods found out about it. You can't nah me if you just didn't listen. You literally didn't listen to what I said. I said when the J-mods found out about it, bro. Relax. Listen before responding. Please. Don't get mad, little bro. I'm getting mad at Doom, to be honest. He's been a bit of a twat. At least we get a clean. Or heal, whatever. Holy water. Okay, yeah, so Mono, I'm back on the Legacy GPU. Guy told me yesterday on stream. There's a plugin called World Group Recolor, lets you do blindfold without having to be on the modern GPU. Pretty good. There was so many plugins I tried and none of them worked, and this was the only one that worked. Gotta love Twitch chat for just knowing random plugins when you need them. Kangaroo, are you deaf, bro? Just genuinely curious. You might be. This could be the wake-up call. Oh my god, I am deaf, apparently. That was the most zmangled fucking thing. I knew we'd melee, but like, really? That quick? How much money for hour? A lot. If it's faster than this, which it isn't right now. This is like I'm somehow off task more than usual. It's like I've got a negative task going on. It's not yellow clicks, mono. Dead clicks, different thing. Been over this. How dare you missay a thing slightly? In my chat. Punishable by death. Yeah, so many of those plugins. Like, I found so many plugins that lets you hide the floor. Like, a lot more than you'd think exist, right? And legitimately, this is the only one that works with Legacy Mono. The other one that worked out as well, I found, was called HDR, but that one, it recolors it, but it makes it look like eye cancer, so... I was kind of surprised how little of the plugins worked with the old GPU. Like, and you can't say, oh, it's because, like, there's some change that in the code that is, like, essential for it to function, because clearly not. There's, like, this works fine, so why couldn't they all work fine? Like, it's got to be human error at that point, right? I just don't... I don't know. I'm not really a plugin guy, but it makes sense to me. People just don't care for Legacy. GPU. Or the clan. Whatever happened there. I look like a big... I mean, I do like plugins. I use them a lot. I just don't, like, know what I'm talking about. Yeah. A lot of people did, though, when it was really broken, the new one. You know, when, like, the fucking... I'm fucked. Actually okay if I send him here, I think. When the, when, like, it fucked up the, Tazar's, like, animations and shit, it was really horrible at first. For quite a while as well. I think it was like that for months. I think this is safe, but I'm not sure. Yes. Bro, it would not let me spec though, that's so sad. Wish you could, like, right-click them stuff. Yeah, it did that, Maiden. Is that... I assume that's fixed now. Yes. I don't know who came up with it, but I copied it from Legs, the rec holder. He probably came up with it, but I'm not sure. Ah, I wasted the ticks. Widger? Well, Widger, it depends which part of the tech you're talking about. If you're talking about the insta melee, then yeah, I think that was wide. But we're talking about doing these two rocks here, which I don't know. And he'd probably say it was that other guy in chat who's helping him out with a lot of the tech, so I don't actually know. But his wides is different. He does like that rock and then that rock. No, you don't need an AGS, really. Have enough specs and everything. Healing. If I take AGS, it just never gets used, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I just know it wasn't me. I was too busy dinzing bazaars. Yeah, the real benefit of this rock tech, though, is that you don't have to clean any of these parts. Like, you just have to clean these bit here, and it's a lot. It's just a lot better not having to clean much. Like, it just saves a lot of the time in the long run. Yeah, I missed Dinzing to Zars a little bit, to be honest. I was watching somebody pot of speed the other day, and I was just like, damn, I really fucking... it is just the best piece of content. Just so much more fun than everything else. But I have the rec, and it's not as fun when you already have the rec, so I just don't bother. Pretty long clean, isn't it? I actually did need to change my markers, but I forgot about it and just went live instead. Maybe I'll do them in a sec if I die and just do it on stream. But, like, I need to make these line markers more obvious, and I need to add some more purple and white rocks around here. I did used to have them, but I got rid of them because they were overlapping my line markers and I couldn't see them. But if I just change the opacity and whatnot and colors, I could definitely have them all working. No, I know. Bro, you didn't see yesterday's stream, bro. I spent like an hour fucking around with plugins at the start. I have no shame. This is a bit of a pickle. Or you just kill him. What? Bro! Can Jagex fix that bug, please? The swap weapon and then like run into melee range even though you're using a range weapon. I fucking hate that one, man. The dumbest thing. It really is. It will never not be dumb. Killed like hundreds of thousands of people at CG at this point. Just don't do it. Yep. But the crazy part is the mistake is clicking your weapon and then clicking to attack the enemy too quick. How is that a mistake? That sounds like a fucking skill. No? You're doing something right and you're getting punished. It's weird. It just is. Well, I hate it. Hello, Willy. Bro, all of the tiles I was going to look at were just covered in fucking rock falls. Thanks. Good tip. RuneScape. No, it's RuneScape. That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, it's interesting for sure. Hello, Salad. How you liking the OP1? I have an OP1, or I had one before I traded it in, but for a long time. I think my first rec was on an OP1. Yours is the V2, which is like basically the same, to be honest. Just got a few extra settings. That's why I was asking you about that setting. Because it's the setting that my one didn't have. Oh, I just took 40 damage reading chat. Yeah, send it on Discord, because I've probably lost it in chat now. I might put it on in a sec. When I die, I'll put it on. I just can't really do it mid-run. Or I just don't want to, you know. Yeah, I do like DJ mixes, so definitely send that to me. Oh my god, that's the most fucking obscene damage. I think I can stand on this tile, but I don't want to risk it. I get a double blowpipe spec, surely. Fuck you. Oh, I still got both pipe specs, though. That was kind of hard. Might be a good clean as well. No? Eh, it's pretty useless. Brussels. Which came first, the vegetable or the place? Oh my god, I keep just AFKing instead of stepping closer there and ragging my rock falls. Well, okay, obviously the place was probably there before the vegetable, but I'm just mean like name-wise, you know? Which was named first. Which was named after the other. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably the place named the vegetable. I'm imagining. Yeah, or I just kill him, I guess. I keep forgetting to do cleans and ancient. What's it called? Nightmare stuff. I mean. Should have just popped this earlier. Got more of a clean. Now it doesn't really do much. I don't know who Funk Tribute is, honestly. This fucking run I have to do around every time. Oh, okay. I see. It's a good song. This is just random though. Like I've never heard this. It's just playing random shit, which is kind of how I like my stream. Bit of a disaster. Probably should have. I'm gonna do a clean here. Yo! Thanks to the Prime Mac Muckfat. My goat. How's it going, man? Probably was a better one I could have done, I don't know. Like that, but this is fine. Hello, Sherma. No, I couldn't get through that acid in time. I'm pretty sure. Does that right click thing actually save a tick? I don't think it does if you just insta click coming out of the hole though, right? I swear it didn't when I actually looked at it into it. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, I am today, Fantonic. Not by trade. Ah, fuck off. Couldn't see where it was going. That would be such a nice one. But none of it is there. Yeah, I'm not doing that mono. Maybe if I really get desperate, I don't know. I did think about it before doing Doom, but I'm not that bad at clickbaiting. Also, I'm like a lot worse at this content than I'd like to be, so I don't really want to bait people into thinking I'm good before they get here. I'm not really a clickbait artist personally. I'm perfectly secure. I know I'm not very good at this shit. Compared to like the standard and also my standards of like what is that? Why would I tank a 44 there and do a regular bow? You know what I mean? I know I'm bad. But some people said they want to see me learn, so here we are. Yeah, the vocal minority like the Dins puns. I don't know. I kind of got sick of them a long time ago. I 100% clicked my fucking Scobo. I don't care what the game says. Game's broken. That's going in. It's my fault. Oh well. Oh my god, it's so far away. Not even really a good clean. I should have just killed him. Goonies. Yep. Brit with property. That's fucking clickbait somehow? Yes, it is. RuneScape moment right here. I should have done the blood barrage first. Ah, I've got enough HP. I shouldn't have done that one. Do a fucking Mark of D. I've completely trolled that flick for no reason. I did the wrong spellbook swap again, didn't I? I suppose I needed it. More than the blood barrage. Damn, that's a fucking bow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the right click doesn't save a tick. Just immediately left clicking is the same thing. I think the reason legs does it is just for like ease. I don't mind left clicking, it's the same thing. Maybe I should look at the VOD and it actually does save a tick, but I don't think it does. Oh god, that's annoying. Yellow clicking on their fucking massive click boxes is pretty bad. No excuse. Oh. I don't even know if I really want this one. Might help a little bit. Couldn't that just be a late spawning one? I don't know. That felt like a late spawning one, but I guess I just lost 10 trillion ticks for no reason. I must have done it too early. Nox Halley needs a spec and is slower and has multiple hit splats, which is not good for multiple reasons. It creates more acid. So, you know, there's disadvantages and advantages to every gear choice, and Crystal Halley doesn't really fit into deep delves for a multitude of reasons. Oh. What do I know? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know, bro. I don't know how he broke that rock from where he was. He was so far away from it. Kind of surprising. Clicked on the wrong tile. I did control walk forward to, like, go one forward, but I clicked the wrong direction slightly. My character went diag. think this saves a rock? Yeah. Cool. I could have waited one more. Doesn't really matter. It was kind of a pointless clean the way I did it. Oh, nice. None of the weapons did anything somehow. I do not know. I think I just misclicked the weapon and that's why I just fucking bowed them both. It's okay. It's just a money. I didn't realize it's 60 on 60. Kind of like doing scurrious rats in some ways. I wish I would never do that, man. The most annoying thing. You misclick the pipe when you're doing 3-tick bows and you just end up piping the boss a bunch. Still, it's worth it just to try, you know, and learn it. Oh, that's just not... I hate that mechanic. The hidden acid splat is just a fucking brutal piece of bullshit in here. The worst part is, as well, you can't clean them. They're just uncleanable. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? This is so bad. Yeah, but I couldn't get to those without getting acid either, I don't know. If only it did holy waters. Also, there aren't 60 empty tiles, what are you talking about? 6, I mean, sorry. There was only like 4 at most. I mean, it's fine now anyway. I didn't really want to kill it, but I knew I kind of had to. I was just going to get stomped out. Trying to get an early clean so I could kill it more, but kill it earlier, but look at that. Yeah, I know you can go over the acid at the start, but like that will still poison me. There's like a there's a chance that it just poisons you on the last one if you get hit there, and I will walk over one. I'd just rather take no acid. So I can path around there. Yeah, the forehead's hidden today. I took notes from yesterday, bro. Was a pretty good clean there I could have done. Get rich quick hairstyle? Oh, what like yeah, I know what you're saying. Was it you yesterday who said it I looked like a finance bro? Yeah, that's funny. I do misclick my weapons quite a lot. Fine, I guess I'm just gonna keep halberding because you're just gonna keep spawning melee grubs. I just keep misclicking weapons, I guess. I'll never learn. Like it's fine, I'm living. It's just annoying because I'm having to do like no ZCB specs and just to clean every single time. I'm playing so poorly. Gotta play better. Not gonna kill him here. Surely we get this one. Nope. We just not killed him. Like there I could have been acided for stepping off the acid on that last tick. I think it's like PID related, but I'd rather just not take the chance. Who are you talking to, brawling? Can't be me. I refuse. No misinformation here, please. I'm the only one who's allowed to lie on the internet for fun. Me. Ammy9? Bro, people stopped calling me that a long time ago. We don't do ape anymore here. It became problematic. Ammy apple. Thanks. I do love an apple, although I don't eat them much anymore. Too bad for my teeth. I just know, man. I know I click the fucking I, but he just refuses to do it sometimes. Like, what? I know in my deep in my soul, I think I just click the spellbook swap and cancel it or something. Oh, I'm dead. Right, I like acid. Man. I am just fucking trolling this one. That's me. Never the good clean when I kill him. In Fortnite. That probably was a good one, but I just can't be bothered sitting around drawing lines with my cursor, figuring them out. I'd rather just go quick and just walk around them. Thanks, Lukey. People keep pointing that out on my rec vids that like I just don't blink, and I never noticed it before, but I really don't blink in between like waves and stuff. It's really noticeable at Inferno. I will literally just not blink every single wave, and then right at the end I'll start blinking. And I didn't know I did that. That's like a subconscious thing I picked up. Oh, there's a really nice clean here, but I'd have to like wade through acid. I'm just gonna do that one. Yeah, it's a bad habit, but I guess it's good for RuneScape. Look, I'm blinking. I hope you're happy. I almost lost ticks. I'll start crying randomly mid-Nilo. That's pretty funny. I mean, I start crying, but it's not for the same reason. It's just because it's so fucking beautiful up in Nilo. So fun. Such a great room. Bro! I'm gonna lose my mind. How could I not click him like 10 times in a row? What the fuck was that? I just don't know how I mangled that so bad. Somebody take the controller away from me. Don't deserve it. I just completely anti-flicked like crazy. Right. Fuck off. Used to stop breathing to lock in. I still do this. I've like actually paid attention to my breathing patterns sometimes, and whenever I focus, I do just stop breathing. I'm constantly like just holding my breath intermittently. I do not have a steady breathing pattern, and it's definitely a problem, but I can't fix it. I've tried numerous things. I can't even breathe slow on purpose. Even when I'm not doing anything, I just can't do it. It just feels unnatural. I have to be breathing quietly and like controlled. Like, I have a fucked up like body, really, in so many ways. Just have to let that in now. Too late. Yeah, I mean, I know my reasoning is that like I have PTSD, but like I don't really say that because, you know, it's not like I'm a war veteran. I just took too many drugs. But like, you know, I know that's why I breathe weirdly, and probably also why I don't blink, but no, this isn't my fucking therapy session. Get out of here with that stuff. Cringe and women can do exactly. I like sometimes people will say something and it'll prompt me to go a certain route. I just got to ignore it. Just got to not bring up my baggage, you know. Yeah, exactly. Bad choices. Yeah. That one thing you said that in front of a woman you liked 10 years ago. That's why you breathe ragged. That's why you breathe out of rhythm. Main subject to racism. I don't do racism here. In the privacy of my own home, though, it's okay. When I'm by myself, it's fine. Just not on stream. I'm kidding. Racism's always bad. Smile. What the fuck do I do? That was a pretty good clean, actually. Took a bit of acid. I wish I could take acid right now, to be honest. Never do racism without me. Okay. I get you confused with Brawl so much, you know. Such weirdly specific and similar names. Isn't he low enough I can just melee? I mean, that was lucky. Have I been in here for an hour? What wave are we on? 44? That's kind of slow, isn't it? Oh well. Suppose there was the start of the stream where I was at the bank. PB wave is 131 for me, so I'm a learner still. That was a really good heal though. What the fuck is that, bro? All the rocks are here. I think this is actually one of those chances where you do this. Yeah, I saved it. I think the other one might have still worked. Oh no, I didn't save it. I just made it worse. Psych. I keep doing ancient fucking 12-book swaps when I'm already at 99 HP. Silly boy. I could have saved the tick there, couldn't I? Oh, that was the younger one? What the fuck? Well, that was the... weird. I hate that if you do on that tick, you just cannot spec. So annoying. So tantalizing. Yeah, Doom is by far the best moneymaker unless you're boosting. Also good fun and people like to watch it, so I don't mind being here. That's cheating. I don't cheat. People just assume if you speedrun Inferno that you're also a cape seller. I don't know why. Some of us don't sell capes. And Mac knows. Mac's my closest, oldest friend, and he knows all of my deepest, darkest secrets, and he knows I would never ever do a service. Quivers? No, I genuinely have never done a login. It's a joke. I know that. Oh, fuck off, just hit it. What? Is he unclickable? Fuck you. Alright, well, at least I haven't procced it and I can just wait. And it's just... I ran out of patience. It was a disaster, man. Yeah, Valen, were you in that Discord, bro? You have to have been if you know the fucking... If you're posting that emote. The one that people spammed at me for fucking months. Oh, damn it. Yeah, 2A boosting was legal though. But I still don't do it. I had a change of heart, I promise. The goat of being a greedy piece of shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Right. I learnt my lesson on that one before. I almost did a fucking ZCB hit on the trees. It just hits it. Very often will just a ZCB you, take away some of your HP. Alright, it's much nicer in here now. You boost on my BA till I drop. I guess we're doing this one as well. Or should I death charge though? No, I can't even do a spec. Oh, that's actually quite decent clean. Probably. Okay, I'm not gonna let him live just for that clean. It's kind of garbage. Got better things to be doing. Should hit the shield now. Nice. Really just kill him and do the spec. They'll get nothing from that clean. Alan, what boosting did you do? Or were you just in the server for fun? I guess you can do a pipe spec here. I knew someone was going to mention that. You would spec a 46. Yep. Yes, I would. And I'll do it again. I mean, I've been getting that sort of like that sort of thing like the whole time I've streamed, really. People complaining that my weapons hit too hard. I think, yeah, I'm safe, okay. Actually, that's too good of a clean to miss. I kind of gotta do that. It's definitely picked up within the last few months. It was ZTV, really. Oh, huge. I'm not doing a 3-tick bows, to be honest. Is that a real thing? Isn't it basically already like hardcore because you start over pretty much? I know it's like a lot of the things you save, but it's not much different. You still lose all the items, which is like most of the grind. As long as it's also group as well. And there's also a shop where people will just sell group items to each other and make them ruin it. That's all I ask. That's the most SMH thing there ever is in this game, is green helm shops. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, man. Genuinely worse than buying an RSGF. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Lukey. That's not even against the rules as well. That's the fucked up thing, I think. I think that's fine, right? It's like, I know it's basically abusing a bug, but I don't remember those shops being against TOS. I'm pretty sure it was Gherkins who started it, so I don't even know. Like, if Gherkins owned it, it probably was not against the rules. I have to ask him on the legality of that one, because I've never understood it. Like, I'm pretty sure it abused it. There was like a bug. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. There was a bug where you could keep your prestige and trade items. I remember now. I remember that. I don't know exactly how it worked, but I just know it was a thing. Those guys were real world trading everything. Really? What? Nah. I think they made hundreds of builds just to hold and buy third age items. I don't believe it. They just like seeing number go up. Boosters don't real world trade. That's a myth. I've never seen a real world trading booster, so I just don't think they exist. You are naive. Yeah. Okay, bro. You ever thought that maybe you're naive? Silk Road was never a thing. No, boosters don't ever sell GP. As a booster myself, I can confirm boosters have never ever sold GP. That's a myth. We just do it because we like numbers. Love of the game, exactly. I'm going to be honest though, doing 1+1 tickets was kind of more fun. At one point, there are some tickets that like are kind of fun to do. Like a 1+1 perfect ACCA, it's kind of fun to do the bit at the end. They're all garbage. I'll just leave that one. Mr. Jamflex. Doesn't surprise me. Ah, I had to wait one tick to get them all. That is a blunder. Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed the cum, bro. Like, it was the most fucking worst change they've done to TOA. Like, you just can't die there now. There's just no cum. What were they thinking with that one? It's one of the best things of the raid, and they're just like, nah, it's too hard. The easiest raid! They made, like, one of the slightly hard mechanics in the easiest raid. They got rid of it. Because, why? Like, it's the easiest raid. Let there be something hard in it. What were they thinking, man? I don't even like TOA and it pisses me off. Like, I'm okay with them changing they made the monkey room more fun. Like, some people disagree with that. I actually think getting rid of RNG in monkey room improved it. But I 100% think that what they did to cum phase was just a fucking crying shame and makes no sense. It wasn't like it was hard in the first place. Sorry, it just really pisses me off when they get rid of hard things in the game because some people can't do it. When it's not even a necessity that they have to. You just pay someone like me to do it for them. Oops. Ego flicking. A J-mod was up to Zelda on his own, they buffed it. So true. Yeah, like, it was just too long. The monkey puzzle was way too long. I actually really... Like, I know you have to do less switches to one-shot things, which is probably a bad thing. They could have made it so the max hits weren't so overpowered. Where, like... They could have made them have slightly higher HP and still meant you maxed every time. I think that would have been slightly better, but I still think it's better. It's a wig. Yo, Storm, welcome back. Thanks for the prime, bro. Time for me to not go live again for months now that I've milked you of your prime. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He wasn't kidding. Yep. I don't do sarcasm. Everything I say in here is real. That still helps a little bit. Have you got Trio CM Rec? Pretty good. I remember you doing Trio speeds, but I don't remember, or like someone I knew that had Rec, or had a Rec floor or something. I don't remember. I've played for 700 hours in like the last 5 years. That's how. I'm not that good by you consider how much I played, to be honest. That's my honest opinion. This is what happens when you don't play Iron Man mode, really. That control box saving me from acid was kind of nice. $700 days. There you go. And I'm not about to stop just yet. But at this content, I'm not very good. Like, watch any of the other deep delvers, and they're just so much more consistent than me, so... It's all about perspective, right? It's like, some people are like, how are you this good? And then other people are like, what is this donkey doing? And I'm of the crowd that is like, what is this donkey doing whenever I do a misclick? So I feel disingenuous when I take a compliment. You know what I mean? No. I've got a new mouse coming soon, though, Storm. Unless it's a scam. And I want to try it out in Inferno, so I might do some streams then. But that's coming in like the next week, supposedly. A new magnet mouse. A new stroker replacement. No, I never used client back in the day, so I'm not really, I never had Neverlog. I've only ever had the 25-minute one. I've actually played for about 6 years now, to be fair. In August, yeah, I played for 6 years, but... mangled that a bit. But I never had client. I was one of those, I was staunchly against it. And then as soon as RuneLight got all the plugins, I was like, gimme, 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 right? So, to be fair, there's like a couple of things that weren't put onto RuneLight, and I'm glad I never used, like the maze thing, or auto prayers, and telling you when to flick and all that shit. Like, that is cheating, and I'm glad I never used it. But yeah. RuneLight's pretty overpowered now, I can't deny. Surprised I could pipe that from there. I think it's because he just turned around. Okay, that was cancer. Yeah, there was something really funny about them saying, Oh, Jagex threatens to ban people who use client all the time. They never like go through with it, and then everyone getting a 2-week vacation. Valen, don't tell me that wasn't the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, man. They got rug pulled by Jagex. It was fucking beautiful. Well, yeah, but even the soap maze, I think, was for losers. Genuinely, I think you were cringe if you used soap maze, and I'm never backing down from that. It just was like cringe. People who like say, "Oh, but like when my teammate fucks it up, it's not my fault." It's like, yeah, well, it's team content, man. That's just life. Life is team content. It's just things happening to you against your own will. And if you don't like it, maybe you should quit. I'm kidding. Don't take that one out of context. I don't know what context there is that makes that okay, but... Right. That's kind of a pointless clean, really, isn't it? It got postponed. That's funny. Do you remember when they banned the... I know like that clan is still probably around under different accounts, but do you remember when they banned the entirety of Rot? And there was that clip of the Jmod just like basically right-click deleting every single account one by one. Just like completely just spam banning the whole clan. That was kind of funny. I'm not a PK and I don't really give a shit about all that drama, but it's still very funny to watch like several hundred people just get banned all at once. They didn't do nothing, yeah. Free Rot, bro. Never cheated in their lives. Surely this dies here. Yep. Was gonna halberd it anyway. It's crazy how you can have a perfectly clean map and then within like 1 or 2 waves it's just complete a mess again. Really is no other content like this. I probably didn't have to get that. I think that does hit me there. Oh, hello. They swatted my house. Big pranks. Oh, you're talking about as an example. They didn't actually swat your house, right? It is a bit weird doing stuff like that on a video game. Like, it's obviously bad to do all the time, but like, I mean, that's a bit like, over a video game is a bit strange. Don't get me wrong. Makes it even like more cringe, really, doesn't it? Bro, my fucking finger was on the wrong F keys. What the hell? You do not want to open your fucking chat box like that. Bro, how fucking far away was that guy? Oh. He actually hasn't splattered any of my rock tiles, so I've actually been kind of lucky. To be honest. Yeah, I may as well get a fucking press back. A clean. Ouch. Guess we're doing HP then. Oh, I'm dead if I don't kill him there. Jesus Christ, bro. That was a disaster. This has been such a scuffed run, but we're alive, so... More important that you can stay alive during the scuffed ones, really. Like a more important skill than just playing clean, I feel like. This place. What is this, man? Oh, really? I can't hit that from there? Stupid. Please don't go in. I may have had the wrong weapon equipped. Goodbye. Oh my god, bro. Doom tiles, bro. I'm retarded. Don't want my tiles. Very funny time to ask that question, Cruz. Very funny. How did that happen? I think the thing was just covered in acid and I couldn't handle it. I couldn't get those grubs. And I was low HP from fucking up the previous wave. Only got to like 67, that's pretty bad. Get out of here with that. But to answer your question honestly, I should shout out Legs. Because his stream, if you look at any of his VODs, that's what I've basically copied. I just don't know what his exact Twitch name is. Give me a second. LEGG underscore. Yeah, what Salad said. I don't know how I do a shout out, but that guy. That guy has any and all information. I just do SO, right? Oh. Can I just do SO? Laziest gamer. Alright. Yeah, follow that guy. He's very good. Better than me, by far. Okay, let me fix my tiles. I was supposed to do this ages ago. The problem with fixing tiles is that you have to be at wave 6. Ugh. I just really hate running wave 6 and then just leaving, but like I also hate AFKing, so I'm not really sure what to do. I think what I'll do is I'll just fix them whenever I get a purple. Yeah, but I'd have to leave the run. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Money sesh potential. What Valim said. I could throw wreck. No, I don't get it. I mean, what you're saying is right. Like, I'm the one who's wrong, to be honest. I'm with you. I need to make it so I can take 2 of these out. How do I do that? We need to have 2. Hold on. I'll just do duplicate and stick it like there and that there. No. Okay, they've done something with invent setups that drives me fucking so up, makes me so mad. They like swap now. Like I don't know what they've done, bro, but it's fucking cancer to use. Like why is this over here now? It's so annoying. You just can't move anything around without ragging your setup. And I can't find a setting to undo it as well. Like what? Why is this like this? If I do that, it gets rid of the duplicated one. And then I can just have it here, but I wanted to have it in there. It's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, and it hasn't got my death runes in there. Why the fuck are they not included? Yeah, this should work. Then obviously I have to duplicate again because the setups is retarded. Yeah, because I've stopped doing the uncharged thing and I've started just dropping an item and retallying, but I actually don't know which is quicker. I think uncharging is quicker, and it only loses me like 150k. How much of my time is worth 150k, do we think? Not much. Alright. Yeah, if I get a drop, I'll AFK and fix the... Well, I've turned it off and it didn't fix it, Jiratsu. Or am I thinking of the placeholder thing? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is my fault. Where's insert then? Yeah, it used to be on swap. I must have misclicked this at some point. Thank you. I also didn't drop the item because I'm stupid. Fuck, bro, I'm so easily distracted. How dare you? I hit the wrong telly. Stop, bro. I'm so fucking stupid. This is painful to watch. Oh my god. I hate myself more than anyone hates me, don't worry. Okie dokie. Got to Delph 67 now. Right. Pop. Iron Giant 7? Hell yeah, dude. Do you think one of the reasons why the Iron Giant is so good is because they never made any sequels? And it would have been tainted by sequels? Might be part of the reason. I fucking hate when he does that. I don't know why I ran, really. It's just my bad. I think I only slept like 5 hours, man. It is showing. Oh my god, hello, Strafin. 1 year mod anniversary. Oh, unmodded, man. Right, I cannot flick wave 2 ever. Been a while, bro. You still using a stroker? What we doing? Yeah, money doom. Have you felt your vibrations get less strong? A lot of people have said this. I've definitely noticed a difference between models. I'm not beating my time. Yeah, fair enough. I know the feeling. Been there a few times. Where you just have to donate months of your life to beat your time. You're like, eh, maybe not. I think you used the DINs in yours, didn't you? Yeah. Well, if you've got a PB with DINs, then there's nothing else really, is there? That's like the final thing. Final frontier of Inferno speedrunning. Yeah. Strafing sub 7. Strafing, I was talking about this yesterday. Why do you think people who get hair transplants are not as frowned down upon as much as people who get wigs? Riddle me this. You ever feel like people with wigs get flamed so much more? Because it's your own hair? Okay, but like, why does that make a difference? What if you got a hair transplant and it wasn't your own hair? They can do that, right? You can't do that? Really? Surely. Why can't they do that? I know it's like a different genetic material. Well, that can't be the only reason. Like, you can transplant other people's organs, so why not hair? Just doesn't seem real to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, stop. It was attacking the wrong one when I was trying to move. Anyway, gotta go? Yeah, no worries. We'll pick this one up again later. This philosophical discussion. When you transfer organs, people have to have their immune systems nuked for life? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So you're basically... What's that disease? You basically got like AIDS, is what you're trying to say. Well, no, AIDS is... Well, autoimmune's different from having no immune. Autoimmune... I don't know. I'm not the expert on this. I just didn't know it was that bad for your immune system. Immunosuppressants. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, it's not what I thought, but like, that makes more sense. I see what you mean. So I've looked into these because I think I have some immunodeficiencies that I thought would be saved by those drugs, but I don't know because I can't afford healthcare. Someday we will find out. Yeah, I don't know the difference between HIV and AIDS, honestly. I know AIDS is the bad part, like it levels up to AIDS, but I don't actually know the medical difference. Yeah, virus is HIV, it causes AIDS. Yeah, so I was right in calling it AIDS, wasn't I? Level 126. I shouldn't laugh, but that's kind of a fucking... It's maxed, yeah. So fucking stupid. It's not even remotely funny. It's just funny because I know I shouldn't be laughing. I feel like I have a problem with trying not to laugh at things on stream. Right, I did not know that's how it worked though. We learn something in here every day. Fascinating. Too far away. No, I didn't control walk, it might have been okay. Does it depend on the organ though? Surely some of the organs you don't need that. This is like too complicated of a topic for me to read in chat, I think, but I am interested. Yeah. Like a brain transplant's pretty hard, I'm told. I asked for one and they said, okay, you're on the waiting list. Someday. Oh, I see. Thank you, Big Swings. Which organ are you going to give me? I would like some new eyes. I definitely have problems with my eyes. But I think that's more like... I just don't really produce tears. And I think it's because I've played too much Rooney, so I don't think it's really eye transplant worthy. Oh, really? Identical twin? Well, you know what they're going to do, right? And I think this will probably happen in our lifetimes if society doesn't crumble, is they'll basically lab grow a clone of you and then just take the organs and stick them in your body. I could see them doing that. I think they could easily do that in our lifetimes. I just don't know, you know, obviously society might crumble and there might be World War III and that might not happen, but it feels within like the realms of possibility. How do I keep missing that Insta? Fucking stupid. Why not take the new body? Because it's not you. Like, I'm on about your consciousness. You can't, like, just implant your consciousness in another body, as far as I know. Like, you got to take the organs, because otherwise it's just not you anymore, right? Obviously, they might also figure out a way to just put you into a new body, but I don't think it's that easy. But you're right, yeah, a brain transplant would be probably an easier way of doing it. I just don't think I think that's harder than what I just suggested. If they can do either. You know what I mean? If I had to guess, I would say it's harder to just put you into a new body. Can't wait to steal Clone Me's hairline. You know what would be really fucked up, Mac, is if they did a clone of you, but they were like healthier, like bigger dick, stronger, better eyes, better look, like everything. Just a completely better version of you. And then they just stick you in that body. That'd be kind of fucked up, right? The Island. Don't spoil movies, please. How dare you? I like films. Yeah, it does sound like something they'd done. I mean, it reminds me of Gattaca a bit. I like Gattaca. I've just immediately done the same thing I just accused you of doing, but it's quite far off Gattaca that I can say that and it doesn't spoil anything. Gattaca is one of my favorite films, or it was growing up. Are we brothers? I don't know what your reference is. It's like the reason I beat people at Inferno is because I don't save any energy for what comes afterwards. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of a reference to Gattaca if you think about it. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's been a while. Wakes up to one and done Inferno Rec. Say thanks, bro. Me with Dex clicks, man. When are we doing that clone? That's got to be worth all the science legwork. I genuinely think I could have had Dex clicks if I didn't waste my youth like partying and taking drugs and sleeping with women and like doing crime and being like fucked up mentally. And then like picking up RuneScape in my mid-20s. I think I probably could have had Dex clicks. But I feel like most of my life leading up until RuneScape is like basically gatekeeped me from it. You know what I mean? Most of the decisions I made previously. I don't really know if it's like pure genetic. I think it is partially like the shit that I did to myself. Bro, the amount of times I fucking click and then I just don't get it. Like, I swear I'm clicking early enough, but I guess I'm not. I think it's because I'm trying to attack and move, and I'm cancelling it with the move. Well, it's a good gateway, but it's not good for, like, how good you are at RuneScape. You know what I mean? Bro, every time me and you talk, it ends at therapy. Get a fucking room. Every time. Do you think it's worth it, Mac? I've never been. I asked for therapy once, and the NHS said, "Do you want to kill yourself?" And I went, "No." And they went, "Okay, no therapy for you." And I was like, "Fuck." I should have said I wanted to kill myself. Legitimately, that's how it works. It's pretty funny. I had the same thing with STD jabs as well. I I asked for I got what's it called? Not I did get herpes, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I got what's the one HPV? What's the one you get that's warts? I think it's HPV, right? I got warts, and then I was like, can I have the vaccine for against all warts? And they said, no, only women and gay people can get that one. And I went, okay, I'm gay. They went, really? And I went, yeah. And they went, are you going to have sex with men in the future? I went, yep. And then they gave me a warts vaccine. So play the system. It works. And now it gets even crazier. I was talking to a woman the other day, and she said her son is getting a HPV vaccine because they're making it mandatory now for young people growing up. When I had to, like, lie for it. And then within a few years, it's, like, mandatory for all men, even straight ones. I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's not nice. Ah, of course it passed me like that. True stories, though. Because everyone is gay now. No, because they realize that people are just going to lie and say they're gay, probably. And it's also, like, discrimination, kind of. Because it's discrimination, but it's, like, fair. Like, I'm not hating on them for making that ruling. Their logic is sound. Only women and gay people can get cancer from it. Like, they're not wrong in that ruling. If they have to save money whichever way they can in healthcare, and obviously they do, that just makes sense. They weren't wrong for doing that. Let me tell you, I really wanted that vaccine. I needed it more than most gay people, so it was discrimination, but it was fair enough. But like, what the hell is this splat, man? This is really awkward. I hate using the green tile. Gives throat cancer. Before it was mainly women. No, it gives rectal cancer, Bale. That's why it's for gay men. It's not for throat. Yeah. I didn't know it gave throat cancer, though. That's interesting. I did know about rectal, though. That's what they told me in the sexual health clinic. I think it's rectal. I don't know which specific name. It might be prostate. It might be one of those. It's a cancer around that area, but it's if a gay man has sex with someone with HPV and they get it in their bum, they can get cancer from it. They're not vaccinated against like the common ones. That is a low doom. I should call her. This guy talking in chat. What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't... That's quite a lot, but... I do think that's worth it, for sure. I had genital warts for a long time, and I do not recommend it. It is quite an annoying one to have, aesthetically speaking. I think the most annoying part about it is it just doesn't really go away very easily. It takes a long time to clear. I know this is like, I probably said this before, but for the people who haven't heard this one, I genuinely maxed on RuneScape because I had genital warts and had nothing else to do. It's not, that's not a bit, that's not a joke. Any of my close friends in chat knows this is true, like 100%. That's the only reason. I was like, I literally have nothing else to do in life. I might as well just max. I didn't get it from sex. I got it from kissing, actually. Wait a second. No, that's the other one. That's the herpes. What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. I don't know who gave it to me. Everyone denies it. Everyone, the people I was having sex at the time just deny it. It's basically a lost knowledge. It's the same when I got herpes. I still don't know who gave me that. It's just everyone denies having it. But I do know who gave me chlamydia, so that one got solved. But the most annoying one was probably HPV. Because of how long it lasted, man. Like, I still technically have it, but I can't pass it on now. Wait, I can just do this, right? Yeah. It was a bit of a disaster. Gotta catch them all. Do not catch them all. Just, you know, find a partner and just stick with them. It's not worth it. STDs fucking suck. And I regret them massively. I think that herpes did like irreparable damage to my immune system. Because it really fucked me up for years. But it wasn't that I would pass it on. I just... Every time I went out in the sun, I would basically get seriously ill for like weeks. Like, I would get horrible like mouth ulcers. I would just feel groggy and just dying. And I would get like... It was just a mess on my mouth every time I went out in the sun. So avoid STDs at all costs. They're not worth it. Not everyone's like this. Most people don't have symptoms, but I was a very symptom-heavy carrier. This kills me. Close. People probably... I don't know if people want this kind of discussion while I'm doing Doom. Most of the other Doom streamers are chill. But, I don't know. We got onto the topic and... Can't help but overshare. What am I doing? Do you know what it is though? Like, if I was sitting here and I had control over the things I was saying, I probably wouldn't be saying half the stuff. But like, I'm so locked in on doing this shit. It's just like nonsense flows from my lips, just complete like unfiltered garbage. That if I had thought for a second, I'd be like, why am I talking about this? There are more interesting, less disgusting things I could bring up. But no, first thing comes to mind is said. I'm glad you're a, what's it called? The card game hater, because I'm also a hater. What's the plugin that shows Doom level on the top right? Top left, you mean? It's complicated. It's two plugins. It's the plugin chat widget, and then I filtered my game chat so it only shows the Doom level that it says in chat. That's how I got it to show it like that. So it's not. It's only for stream, really. It's like not very nice to use if while just playing normally. Yeah, that's my natural hair color. What a weird question. Who dies? Am I dead, bro? What is wrong with me? Fuck! So distracted. Who dyes their hair this color? Is that a joke? It's like the most boring brown color. I don't get that question, man. In your lighting. No. No, it's not reddish. Got him. It is. My lighting is a bit funny. I'll give you credit for that. I've got the window right in front of my face, and the white balance on this camera is fucking stupid. If I was to give like an honest representation of my of the actual like color in this room, I'd probably be more like this. Hold on. Probably the real color of this room is like, more like this. That's my hair color. No ginger. I'm ginger free, okay? But the auto white balance makes me look fucking pale. And ginger, apparently. Yeah. But it's better to have it on than just, like, set the color, because then when the light fades, it just gets fucked. I'd use that chat widget if you can make a command. Okay. See if I can import the settings. I don't actually have never used this plugin for much, so it's gonna be weird. Chat filter, filter list. This is what I've filtered. Control C. And then we've got, give me a second. This is going to be a horrible command, but I'm going to try it. How do you, when you're typing a message in Twitch, how do you force it to go a line down without sending it? Because they're both enter on, like, I'm not sure, is it like tab or something? Or is it insert I'm thinking of? Shift enter, thank you. Wait, shift equals enter? Oh, okay, no, sorry. Shift enter. I've never known that, by the way. I've used a computer for so many years. I've never known that's how you drop down a level. On purpose. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Bro, I'm such a robot. Like, if someone's typed shift equal enter, I have like a psychological meltdown. I'm just sitting here going like, just not understand. I can't compute. I'm like AI brain where I take everything perfectly literal. Okay, so I'm adding this command and then I need to add the chat widget, which is, I don't actually know if it has an import. Okay, it doesn't have an import. So I should just screenshot it, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. Chat widget settings, can I import those? Okay, I know how to do this. Hold on. Hold on a second. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Turn on chat widget plugin and configure it to show game chat. Okay. That should work. If you do this, it's close enough to how I have it, where you can figure it out. Ah, it's only showing them... It's not showing the filter one per line. The problem is each of those words is a different line. But that's what I had to filter in my game chat, is all of those words. Do you guys know... No, but I don't know if it has to be one per line. Does it have to be one per line? Or can you actually just screenshot that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I know the filter works like this. Where it's... One per line, expressions. The thing is, only one of these, which is death charge, is like a separate line. So you kind of just have to type them out one by one per line, I think. I'm sorry. I can just edit the command, but I think if you just copy and paste that in there, it works, to be honest. If I had to guess, I think it would just work. If it doesn't, you're going to have to put spaces in between. Someone can try it and let me know, because mine's already fixed, so there's no point. Oh, wait, I can just drop my bastion. Oh, but then I have to hop. I have to hop back and forth if I do that, so I can't be bothered. If you drop an item and then hop back to the world, is the item still on the floor for you? Asking the real questions. Test it here. I can't be bothered. I was just interested. It does with untradables, yeah. And I know it does it with if your invent's full, where you can just keep the item like dropped on the floor for a trillion years. I love doing that bug. I will remember to drop the item. I feel like the uncharge is just better. It doesn't feel as satisfying. It was quick, you know? Yeah, because you can look at the HP. I've got the HP marked, Mon Cluzzy. If you do Doom log, it brings up my log, which has got my PB in there. It's the same thing. If you still care. Log? I don't know why I said Doom log. Spreading misinformation on the internet again. Yeah, you can basically figure out yourself. What Fantonic said. In for a penny, in for a pound. More Doom. Still haven't actually gotten to triple digits on stream. I don't even really like Doom that much, though. That's the fucked up thing. I just need GP. People don't understand that I love Inferno so goddamn much that I will do that much of a content I don't even really enjoy that much. Just to be able to afford more gear. More supplies for Inferno, I mean. And I've just fucked up the pipe grub thing twice in a row. Most people hit the wall and they just buy GP and that's fine, but I am poor IRL, so this is the best I can do. Logging off. Going outside. Women. I like women. Lying to the authorities to get vaccines. Touching grass, yeah. Those are all of my second favorite things. Yeah, donors. Is that what he calls them? But one just, so it's just logging off. No, I go outside every day. To be honest. Recently I've been walking a lot. I walk like 1 to 2 hours every day. And I live like on a mountain as well, so it's a lot of steep incline, whatever. Who's ZCB spec'd my mage grub? Own up to that one. Who was it? I didn't do it. Thank you, Simeon. Why are you not dead? Why are you gay? Kada Idris. Where's Kada Idris? I assume it's Wales. Hourly blink, mate. Thank you. South part of Snowdonia, is it? Oof, that's cringe that I didn't know that one. Antonic, aren't you the guy who was like constantly trying to get me to dox myself every single day? Nice try again. Or was it Pizzode? It's one of you. I can't remember who it was. It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know all the names of the parts of Snowdon. I know there's like Pig Track and Minor Track, and that's it. Like, those are the different paths I know. I don't actually really know any of the names, to be honest. I've just been up it a lot growing up. To be honest, I haven't been up there in many years. There are many more accessible mountains near me. There's just no point in going up Snowdon. The heavily high fucking tourist area. Oh, just Snowdonia Park, sorry. I thought you were saying it was like one of Snowdon's peaks, but it hasn't really got peaks, it's just got the top. Just the main one. As far as I know. You know which one I used to love going up when I was a kid was Moyle Aleo. That was my favourite. I think I just liked it because it was probably short, but I also liked it because it was like a steep grassy one that you could just fucking like just run down, and it wasn't even too dangerous. You could probably roll down it. Kind of awesome. There was just like no rocks. It was just fun for a kid to run up and down. The amount of people who ask me where Snowdon is when I'm on a walk is kind of funny. And they're just like, nowhere near Snowdon. They're like, is this Snowdon? I'm like, no. Like, how do I get to Snowdon? And I'm like, fucking, like, a million like, like, several hours walk down this mountain and then up another one. Like, what do you want from me? Just walk, like, ages in another direction. Makes me laugh, though. Like, this last week especially, I've had, like, 5 people come up to me and go, which way is Snowdon? And they were like, we just got told to walk up this mountain. I'm like, nope, this is not Snowdon. Yeah, I don't know. And they're like with kids a lot of the time. Like tiny kids. Like single digit age kids. They're just walking around like different mountains nearby. I'm like, brother, these kids, they're not gonna manage to get these kids to walk down this mountain and up Snowdon. It's just like not gonna happen. What I want to tell them. I mean, what they should really do, to be honest, not to be like a mountain snob or whatever, but they should really just drive up to Penna Pass and walk up from there. You can walk up Snowdon, but they were just getting lost constantly. They're just wasting, like, they just end up walking the same bits over and over again, getting lost. Like, it's not really fun for them. And it turns like a 5 hour walk into like a whole day. Like, it's just not feasible for like a young family. Penna Pass and walk from there is like basically the tech. You can't get lost. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if people really bother with the train, like, unless you're a fucking actual 1-year-old. Supposedly, my brother's first words were being on the train, up to Snowdon, and throwing his toy train out the window and saying, "Train gone, bye bye." That's what our parents tell us. I don't know if that's true, but those were apparently his first words. Pretty funny. One tick too late. No, it wasn't, bro. Lukey, shut the fuck up. What was the word? Nana? It was Nana, wasn't it? Check your box, fuck off. Hell no, bro. I actually have potential, like, potential brain cancer right there. I'm just so fucking washed. Why does that bring me into melee range? Doing all those clicks at the same time. It really makes sense, does it? I had the mage one equipped. Weird. I hate that it paths like seemingly a tick quicker if it's like slightly, if the grub spawns like on a slightly different tile. I can't explain it because I'm not really sure on the parameters of when it doesn't heal, like which tile it has to reach, but that's how it feels. Like that looked like I could hit it, but I just couldn't on that tile. Skill issue. I love how I heal 20 and then immediately run into a rockfall for no reason. Never change. Hey Luna. What are you doing up? Are you off to work? I actually do have an answer to that one. I have to remember what my answer was, but I did actually think about that once. And I'm pretty sure it's the egg. And if you say, yeah, but what laid the egg? It wasn't a chicken. It was a nearly chicken. It was a 99% chicken. It's 100% an egg. And if you think it isn't, you don't understand how evolution works. Well, yeah, but it's not going to come from the wrong egg, you know what I mean? The egg is like already decided its genetics at that point. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe I don't know enough about biology of chicken eggs, but if it holds true, that's just how it works, right? That's like how evolution works, right? The mothers are not the same as the child. The mutation happens in the child, and the egg has the genetics of the child, not the mother, right? Yeah, it's the egg. It just is, man. Someone drop him the command. Drop him the command. It's been like 5 minutes, and I can immediately give this guy the command that I worked day and night to create. Did I just make it Doom? I meant to make it Doom level, but it just says Doom level separate. I'm so stupid. Bro, where are my rocks? This is the greediest thing I've ever done. Oh my god, how did I get that? Booty cheeks. Command me quick. Yeah, that if you do that, let me know if it works, because I might have not made it very obvious how it works. But you should get most of the way there. Because I basically jerry-rigged it with 2 different plugins. But let me know if it works, because I might need to change the command. I just made it like a few minutes ago. Just ignore the word level there, that's supposed to be wrong. That will be fixed later. Why? What have they done for anglers? What's the science behind why we like ass so much? I swear, like, they've been doing doggy stuff like tens of thousands of years. I swear I've looked into this, you know. 30 min AFK. Isn't it only 25 minute? Don't ask me how I know this, but I could have sworn I've looked into this before. And, like, I'm pretty sure, like, prehistoric cavemen, whatever, not prehistoric, but, you know, I think they were doing doggy stuff. Genuinely. Childbearing hips, yada yada yada, yeah. Still though, I don't want to bear any children, and I love it. I just clicked a divine because my finger spasmed. God damn my Chungus hands. I think he's an Iron Man, he's doing it for the fish. 131 risk. Should have kept that one alive. I love how seriously he's taking this discussion. You've been dodging the question for years, APB. Answer the man. The people want to know. How can this be? Neither do I. You just said the question. You repeat it for you. Classic evasive politician. He wants to know, bro. Put him out of his misery. I didn't attack. It's all just a social construct, man. It can be worth. I just don't really need it in this setup. I don't really benefit from it. If you just heal with Blood Barrage and Blowpipe spec, you have like more specs for ZCB and I don't know. I just find it better. I don't think this hits me, but it might. That was a very slow spawn. Okay, I'm skipping that, bro. You can't have 2 days in a row. I might... It's getting close. You have suggested the song probably like 30 times at this point. I'm starting to hate the song. I used to love it. It just gets on my nerves now. You gotta stop. Bicep Atlas is actually a better song, to be honest. I'm holding martial law over the song requests. No more will we have Chungito spam the same song over and over again. One wave 18. Bro, I hate that. I can't fucking hit that. You were pretty close, I'll give you that. Not the exact time where you want him to immediately do a rock throw is when you're doing a spellbook swap. And I was doing the wrong one as well. Fuck me. I just did the wrong one again. That was a close one. Was I not attacking there? Felt like I did 2 fucking cure me's in a row and it just cancelled my attacks, but probably did something else wrong and I just didn't notice. Yeah, might as well do a clean, I guess. Even really a useful clean, is it? We're just doing monies. We're not going to get wrecked. It's my favorite movie of all time. You know what? I watched a couple of my favorite films recently. And I really like Interstellar. Interstellar's up there. Even though it's got the whole bullshit about, you know, the magic of love. Like, I feel like if that was taken out, it would 100% be Interstellar. Or, like, if that was never a part of it. Because it's not really necessary for the film to work. I do also think Million Dollar Baby is one of my favorite films. And I watched that the other day. So, I don't know. Nice try, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to think. I like all the Lord of the Rings. I think like Lord of the Rings wins, but I can't pick a film. I can't pick an exact Lord of the Rings film. Because they're all so good for different reasons. If I could just say Lord of the Rings is one film, I would. That would be my favorite film. But it's not a film, so I can't really put Shawshank Redemption, I think, is overrated. I think it's good, but I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's the best film of all time. I think it's heavily overrated in that respect, to be honest. Yeah, it's GOAT. Do you really think it's the best film ever made, though? Because you know that's how it's rated, right? I think it is actually, it has the highest rating of all time, like, on most ranking forums or sites, whatever. I agree that I'm not saying you're like I trust that you had the opinion before you saw the ranks. I just think it's surprising that people think it's that good. You know? I think it's good, it's just not that good. I'd say growing up, like my favorite film when I was a teenager was probably Fight Club, which is like not surprising, is it? Like growing up my age, thinking Fight Club is the best film of all time. I don't think it anymore, but that's like a typical film for people to have as their favorite if they're a young man, an impressionable age. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah, I can see that. I imagine there's a lot of Fight Club fans in this like typical particular demographic for sure. I think Inception's good, but not as good as Interstellar. Yeah, Pulp Fiction as well. That was pretty good. I can't remember which was my favorite. I think Django is my favorite. Weirdly enough, I can't even really watch Django anymore. It's just too boring. Genuinely, I kind of hate how he's just like immediately the best like shooter of all time. I know there's a montage, but like it's ridiculous how good he is, and that's fine. But like he doesn't really have an arc. He's kind of just goated from the start. He kind of just touches a gun and is the GOAT, which is, I mean, it's fine for whatever, but as a film, it's not perfect for that reason alone. Like, I don't know. I don't know what anyone else's take is on that, on Django just being like the best fucking shooter of all time, but it annoyed me a little bit when I grew up. And I was like, this is kind of stupid. He just is the GOAT. You know what's a not that popular film, which I really liked? Or, like, it's not as popular as I think it should be, is Edge of Tomorrow. I really like that. I thought that was good. But I think they ruined it because they changed it from how it is in the books. In the books, I'm not going to spoil anything in case anyone wants to watch it, but in the books, the ending is way more realistic and makes sense with the rules of the film and is just better. And they, like, Hollywoodized the ending and kind of ruined it. Probably why it didn't do as well. But, yeah. What was the other film I was thinking of? American Psycho. I think American Psycho is probably my favorite. Every time I remember it, I remember how much I enjoy that film. It's just so fucking funny. Not to mention that Christian Bale, the goat Welshman, who denies being Welsh, just like me, is in it. Another reason why it's good. But yeah, American Psycho, definitely top 3 films for me. I'm trying to think what else. Well, this is a good clean. Or it should be. Did I even reach that? Oh, I still miss it. No. Oh, it gets them. That's so useful. I don't know, dude. Like, he was born, I think, like, on the border. Like, I don't really... Like, I have to really think about my own lineage to think about whether he's Welsh or not, right? Because I agree he's English. But, like, his first film, like, his first big film, Empire of the Sun, he sings in Welsh in it. Tell me that's not a coincidence. Like, what's up with that? I saw it the other day, and I was like, that is tiny Christian Bale, and he's singing in Welsh. What's up with that? I don't know if anyone's seen Empire of the Sun, but it's alright. It's a pretty good film. It's got Christian Bale as like a 12-year-old acting in it, and he's really good. He's actually pretty good child actor, and it's no surprise that he became like who he was later in life. Trying to think what else. I'm more of a TV show person, to be honest. Always have been. And if you ask me what my favorite TV shows are, it's even longer list and even more indecisive, to be honest. I genuinely don't know. Well, he doesn't sound posh though. I don't know if you've heard Christian Bale's accent, but he's like, "Alright, mate, how's it going, bruv? Yeah, I'm a bit of an actor, innit?" Like, I don't know what his accent's supposed to be, but his real accent is strange to me. I've never seen his family tree line, I'm afraid. Yeah, it is strange that he has that accent despite being, you know, a man who's been a wealthy actor for most of his life now. I don't know where it comes from. Like, you know, I've been poor most of my life and I sound like this, so it doesn't really, accents don't really tell you much. Kind of want to clean that one instead. Kind of more, it's a bit more important than the rest of those. I wanted to do a big clean, but you fuck off, bro. You could have gone anywhere else. If you could push a button that would kill everyone who has over a certain amount of money, what number would you make the money? The threshold? Like, ethically, what would be the line you draw where you have to be evil to have that much money? And it would just help the world. An important question, and it will come up in the end of stream exam. I just misclicked. I'm probably gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, I'm just dead. So yeah, if you click to bow and then spellbook swap, you will just go into melee range. And I don't understand why. Does anyone know why that happens? Does it make sense? Does it have to make sense? Fucking trolling today, aren't I? I forgot I have to drop it there. I can't do it, bro. There's something that is just... I will never learn. It's just so unintuitive of a way of doing the start. We'll never learn. I think it is just worth doing the uncharge at this point. What? You can do that? You can queue up a world hop for after you go through a door. What the fuck is that? Never seen that before. Weird. No, it's not that one. Fair enough. How do I do that sort of misclick, bro? It's so bad. Alright, we'll just get a clean on the next one. It won't have mattered. Wait, one more tick. My whole client just froze for a sec there. Scary. Oh, fuck off. Where glowy hole? Where glowy hole? How have I been? Every time you ask that. I don't. I'm always the same. Always the same. Pretty much. All just nothing. That'll hit me, won't it? Oh. Just what I know. I almost died trying to write a warning to you for that message, Roses. Genuinely. Yeah, I've moved my desk so that I'm facing the window. Better for my eyes, I think. Better lighting. Healthier. Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. You do just got to realize that I'm like incapable of emotions. To be honest, like real human, proper, healthy emotions. And whenever people ask how anything about my feelings, I just don't have anything to say. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be nasty or antisocial. Skinhead Ammy. I don't know, I think that was the worst Ammy. Okay, bad, I guess. Glowing in the eyes? Was my eyes glowing before? Hellhound. Even aware of that. Oh, I know what you're on about, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. No more crackhead curtains. Made of plastic. It was even worse than that. It was, when I bought this desk, it came with a bunch of polystyrene, and then I just used it as curtains, just duct taped them to the wall. Oh, I'm potentially dead. Look at that. Oh. Not even bothering to pipe now. Can you hear my brother sneezing? Type in !log. Should bring up. I somehow clicked between all three weapons there and didn't lose ticks. That was bizarre. Yeah, I've done a lot of Doom. Not enough to be good at it, apparently. Yeah, if you want any, like, indication of how slow a learner I am, look at, like, my PB versus how much I've actually done. You know what I mean? There are people with like 200 and they've done like half as much as me, I think. I'm just a very slow learner. It's the same with Inferno, really. I've always been a brute forcer. Yeah, I think they've made the gauntlet speeds very easy now, haven't they? Like, even easier. Those changes. And especially the prepping one. That's got to be easily one and done now. For everyone. You're doing the wrong spellbook swap. Oh, they moved the time? I didn't know. Pretty hard. I guess 3:45, I guess. I don't really know. I haven't potted since the changes. Can you fucking die? The people are retarded. Alright. I gotta lock in for one, man. I haven't had a proper deep one since going live with this. Mangle. Oh, client just froze again. Nice. Doesn't like me blood barraging with a Emberlight, apparently. Oh yeah, because it's not a white tile that hits me. In a control walked. Your pointless mistake. How do I keep misclicking on him? There. Got away with it there. No worries, man. See you later. Sleep well. And the fucking armada of melee grubs was coming down. This hits me. Bad pathing. I'm gonna click my weapon, that's why. How is that whole side completely clear of acid? Kinda fucked up. All my important ones, though, ragged. It happens. Oh, this hits me, doesn't it? Acid does, anyway. I'm dead. Oh my god. Next probably would be more fun. I don't know. I don't know what the next meta looks like nowadays, to be honest. I imagine you do like 2-kill duos or something because of that healing. Isn't that like a weird healing thing? I haven't done it in so many years. Fucking stop pathing like a doofus. Fair enough. I did quite a lot of Doom gold back in the day, but I haven't done it in years. I don't think. Really not sure what I misflicked there. Obviously something, but I do not know what it was. Bro, you 100% one of those people that went to the mass world and ragged people for the cough one, weren't you? I think everyone did that, to be honest. I'm not flaming you, but you're 100% that guy. I can tell. Of course, yeah. Nah, I've had good reason to use the mass world before. When I wanted to fully AFK in the corner and do something else on my computer, you know, there was a chance I was making money. You never know. Why am I stepping too early? Let's go back to bed, I think. Yeah, bro, I was up at like 5 AM. I only slept for like 5 hours. And I just couldn't get back to sleep, so here we are. Oh my god, the amount of misclicks I do on those fucking grubs when I'm trying to click fast. Dumbass. Back to bed, love. Back to bed. Oh, this rock's gonna piss me off. Yep. Just didn't know how to get around after I realised. Always stalling. I don't know if the person's still here, but there's someone who asked about why I don't check my loot. Because it tells you if you get a reward, it blocks you. Probably not, and that was a question asked like 50 fucking minutes ago, but I just remembered I read it and didn't respond. Any tips consistent wave 8s? Armor brews. Armor brews range pot you and heal you. So they're a pretty easy way of clearing it now. You could just camp one prayer and just armor brew and make it now. Like say, oh, it's a mage one, most of the autos will be mage, just armor brew up. You don't even have to flick, it's that easy. If you're really trying to like learn, obviously just flick, but like it's that brain damage now. I have no tips on getting to wave 8 Inferno, unfortunately. Still trying to work that one out for myself. I'm always rezzing on wave 1 instead. Good clean, actually. I'm doing too many cleans in these, but I want to actually get far rather than just do it too fast, you know? Yeah. Just take a lot of armor brews, really. It's my advice. You'll get it down, I believe. Because it's like normally when you brew down, like during like that hard bit at the end when you're doing flicking in trees, you like, you know, can't kill it and then you die because you can't kill him. Well, this way, like you brew and you're still alive. You're still like max DPS, so it's very good for that. I have to go all the way around. So cooked. Move, man. I fucking hate myself. Well, don't ask me for advice. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Just disaster after disaster. Surely I get like a bunch of max heals. Not a bad one. It's pretty bad. My bad. It was a hard one. But yeah, it was good that I took no damage, but I missed a bunch of ticks and I should have killed him. That's why I was annoyed myself. I should have just pulled up. He's dead, isn't he? I actually don't want to be on that spellbook just yet. The other dude that plays RuneScape on Twitch, he's stuck in this area with the big white monster shaped like a mouth. Is he ahead or behind of you in this game? What are you talking about? Duke? You have to be a bit more specific than that one, I'm afraid. That's kind of depressing. I'm not really doing much damage, am I? Yeah. There is actually, I got one cloth last night that I haven't added to that screenshot, but... And I've lost a few eyes and cloths in my time to greedy gambling. But yeah, I've collected loot, most of it. Doing a lot of cleans there because I want to actually get something. I don't know. I wish I knew what I did wrong there. This is fucking autopilot. Taking damage for no reason. Classic. Fine. Let's do another one. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Bronze crossbow in. No HP. No prayer, I mean. Keep mangling the 3-tick bows, man. I need to stop today. What's wrong with my invent setup? Let me cook. Oh shit. If I dragon far enough away, I should get this. If I could actually bow from there, but nope. I think that one might have been more useful. Or at least one of these. Ah shit. I did that the wrong way around. Do something like that. I'm not him. I'm they, them. Oh, splatting my tiles. That wasn't really a good one, to be honest. Just kill him, fuck it. Need most of that anyway. Every time there's acid on the hull, my brain is like slightly peaks in dopamine because it thinks it's gotten a drop. I am cooked for that one. Yeah. That is not the weapon I meant to be holding. Interesting. I need to stop reading chat at like the worst time. I do it to myself. Oh, that's a good clean. Oh, fucking thing. How do you get a click off while prayer switching? Practice. It's the only really answer. Just click fast. Do it enough that the prayers become automatic, and then you can focus on like the decision making and moving and whatnot. Repetition is like the secret to doing anything in this game, unfortunately. It's just a lot of hours. No. Not really. I just don't think words are enough. I think it's just pure hours doing the thing. I'm not very good at explaining these things with words, to be honest. If someone asked me for Inferno help, then yes. But this, I'm pretty... I don't know. I'm not as well learned at this place. I just sort of do, you know? Don't think. Inferno is just pure thinking from me. Yeah, I mean, you can look at my VOD, it's uploaded as I'm thinking. You can slow it down and watch what my mouse does. That would probably give you a better idea because... Christ. Because I just can't do it. Wait, that works? That's cooked. That might be the most cooked solve I've ever done. That's kind of sick, though. Although I will just die here, I think. Yeah. I mean, it is. I'm not trying to flame people who can't get very far, but like, you know, it is just the same boss over and over again. My limitation is I can't focus. I just lack, like, consistency and focus to get that far. Which is a pretty easy thing to train yourself to do, so I'm disappointed in myself most of the time. This should be a good clean. Good heal, I meant to say. Oops. Client lagged again. Probably too many plugins. He might break all the rocks here. Nope. Keep doing the wrong spellbook swap. I tried to move and it just started fucking attacking them. And I did it again. Thank you, chemistry. Your support means everything, bro. Oh, what a fucking horrendous misclick. Could have easily done that better. It's got some scary noises in it already. Sounds familiar, like it's from like Alien or Terminator or something, that noise. Maybe I'm imagining things. Or Predator or something, I don't know. Oof, I don't know about this one. I think it's this side. No, other side. I don't know how I didn't take a lot more damage there doing it like that. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Watch the people who actually do this content a lot. Much more impressive. The real rec holder gamers. I can't even reach 200. BHYM. I don't know if that message was for me. I thought it said BPM at first. Yeah, this is a slow one, but at least I'm alive, you know? I've been trying to slow them down a little bit just so I can not get overrun with acid. I don't know why I did that. There's a pointless halberd there. Nah, no goop today, Pebble. Not today. Oh, you're talking about my, the goop in my hair? Yeah, no goop. No goop. Wait, we're gonna get an update today. Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, okay. I thought you meant loot at first, and then I was like, they were calling the stuff in my hair goop yesterday. Which is like, isn't that what Gwyneth Paltrow's like scam brand like was called? Where she like sold candles that smelled of a pussy or something? Wasn't that called Goop? You guys remember that? Goop changes tomorrow. We still get some sort of an update though, Oliver, no? Tuesday, innit? Yeah. No irony with that one. Sometimes, but I don't think always. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's already 11:30, so it would have had a warning by now, I think, if there was one, so... Oof, that almost hit me. Yeah, alright, nice. I'm just gonna kill this, it's too clean here to bother. Said, I'm just gonna kill this. Thank you. I'm just gonna be so mad if he didn't die there. Yeah, because it's a big one tomorrow. I don't know why they don't do the server reset and, like, the server maintenance and the update in the same one. I imagine it's... They used to do that and it caused too many issues, but... Yeah, I don't really like the 2 days in a row countdown, to be honest. I miss the old days, but if it's been helping with lag, it's worth it, I guess. Just, yeah. It's not ideal when you're streaming speedruns that can take like 40 minutes to an hour to like 6 hours, you know? Be quite annoying. But that's my fault that I'm doing them. The fuck, he's almost dead. Oh man, I'm gonna be so mad if I have to do that quest. It's a short one, I'm told, but you know. Actually, I don't because I don't even need my Zuck helm back, right? Jesus. Relax, buddy. None of these are good, are they? Might as well just do that one, seeing as I'm trying to live and not looking good. I tanked like fucking 70 damage there for being on. I don't even know what I did, what I could have done differently. I think he's talking about Grandmaster. Oh, I thought you were talking about GM changes with new quest or something. Sorry, I just glanced over your message and didn't read it. My bad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Blood Fury. Take it into Inferno. What is the rock drop there, bro? It just knows exactly how to drop the most annoying rock at the worst time. Like, I can't... Oh my god, bro. Just stop with those drops. Please. Just learn dry cleaning isn't actually dry. I can't even get above fucking wave 40, bro. What is wrong with me? And Shadow? I thought it already worked with Shadows. Oh, you don't need to wear it. Oh my god, that is sick. Although, wasn't that like a necessary coin sink in the game, buying supplies and using them? To be honest. Isn't that like a problem? As someone who uses a lot of supplies and doesn't really care, wouldn't it just mean our cash like goes down in value? Anyway, like, does it not make a difference? I'm not really like an economics expert, but that's what I would have assumed happens. It's just good for Iron Man, I guess. I have got quite a bit in the G, I think, but yeah. I've got like a bill. 1 billion coins so far. Not bad, but not good enough. I'll just go for a piss and then I'll go back in. Give me a sec. Hey VM. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you take my rec back soon, please. Unlucky. Need maggot quest. Yeah, that's not good. At least you're not doing it day one like the rest of us suckers. I thought Ammy was like Lola and only good at Inferno, but I was wrong. That's bait. What? What's that from? Um, that fucking thing from is uh Mad Max Fury Road, where he's like, "Yep, that's bait." That's what I always think when I see something like that. You might know what I'm talking about. That's true. I don't know how to play an HCIM. I imagine it's a lot like playing a main, except without the dying. Oh man. Yeah, Maggot Quest and Maggot Boss. I mean, the fact that you it didn't say first message tells me that this is bait. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, isn't it this is the guy that always keeps going on about how great Dear Lola is, like unironically, and he just likes to start arguments about it and like double down about how it's not bait every time. And the fact that it doesn't say first message, I'm like, yeah, it's that guy. It's got to be. It's a good bit. I just got to know, like, maybe when does it stop becoming fun for you? That's okay, bro. You don't have to pretend in front of us. We know the bit. I think it's just better to do the uncharge and drop the 100 extra K. People can pick up my fucking Chaos Runes. I don't care. No. No. It's Twitch. One person's talking and the other person's typing. It's like basically constant rage bait and switch and people being sarcastic and other people getting offended and just nonsense conversations. It just doesn't work as a form of communication at this point. I've given up. And just click boss. I just don't understand, man. The clickbox looks huge, but I click through it so often. I think it is a lot smaller than the thing represents. I'm kind of getting hungry. How long have I been live for? I don't know if I want to do another 7-hour stream, to be honest. I might just end after this one. You know what I mean? Fucking hungry. AGS and Blowpipe are basically the same. But Blowpipe's good DPS. I mean, the invent doesn't really do much if I can't live long enough to use it all. You know what I mean? Bit of a egotistical Invent for me. I will always have ego. No matter what the content. I want to do some blood barrages first. Just one. Well, one on each account. I have an alt that I've done it on years ago. So one of each. Well, two of each, technically. I'm too poor to be doing things like Awakens for fun. Instead, I waste all my money at Inferno for fun. Ah, that's really annoying. It red X'd. Made me spellbook swap in acid again. Worth. Anything but a shield phase on wave 5, please. Always take damage over that. Can never find my fucking eye while flicking. Can't do that, I've got a fucking regen pot ready. Just ZCB. How many fucking regular bows those do? It is time to eat, innit? Pack it in, son. Next day. Yeah, I couldn't do it there, I was blocking. Well, actually, you only get 2 rocks there. And I got it on both there, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, there's a lot more you could do with the invents in this place than people realize. The regen pot is like quite a good thing. You can take anything extra. Well, a lot of value for one invent slot, to be honest. You know, I also just like trying shit out, really. Like, might not even be the best for me. Oh, managed to get my 0 tick loss ball itch off there. Very important. I'm not... Listen, there's a bunch of physical habits I have that I partake in when I'm not on stream visual. And that's not a stream for I don't scratch and sniff on stream. Sorry. It'd be very special to see something like that. I think that was a pretty reasonable thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Pretty tame conversation. That's on Patreon. I think most men would, like, sell their nudes for money with, like, just a single, like, one person asking. Like, it wouldn't take much. Most people do not, like, men just do not give a fuck. Like, the single... I feel like selling your... Oh, hey, Will. I feel like being a wage slave is, like, much more demoralizing. Speaking of... I'm sorry. How's it going, man? Ah, bro, I've been having some very schizo talks because this is, like, so much more... I can talk so much more doing this than phono speeds. I've been going off all day. Oh, I fucking mangled. Letting in melee grubs every time, man. There was something I wanted to ask you about. Have you given any thought? Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure this has been asked, but I actually could have just asked you in DMs, but we were talking about it the other day. About how, no, it's not about nudes. Not yet. You know how we have, bolts coming with the new crossbows? Does that mean if you're bringing that crossbow and T-bow and blowpipe, you have to have bolts in the invent because of, like, quiver? I was thinking about that. In a lot of setups, that, like, will be the meta. Not in Inferno, really, but, like, in most other pieces of content. Because and then people were saying, oh, they should just make it charge the crossbow, but I was like, I don't know. I'm sure it's too late now, and, like, who really gives a fuck what we think, but I was just thinking about it. And I just wanted to, like, let you know that that might be bad. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Currently, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I know you're aware. Like, I'm not trying to... Obviously, I'm not stupid. I'm just more like... I don't really know why I wanted to bring it up with you, to be honest. I was just more curious about how it was going to be. You know? I obviously trust you're going to do it right. I was just curious. It's like, that's going to be kind of weird. 3 bits of ammo, but... We were talking about the logistics of how lore-friendly it would be to have the crossbow's bolts stored inside of the crossbow. And I was like, to be fair, they are kind of like pistols and they're like rapid firing. You basically should, it should be like a gun at that point. Like, it doesn't need to be in a quiver. I was like, yeah. And it's not like, you know, having a blowpipe with 10,000 darts in it makes any logistical sense either. But yeah, that was the gist of the conversation we were having yesterday. Just give us dual batteries to eat? Oh, dual Berettas, yeah. I thought you said something else. People everything how stuff works while you're fighting. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Like, it's a magic game. Anything in it goes, right? It's just magic. I'm with you. It's fine. I just think, it's going to be exciting. It's funny how much I will talk to you about these things and, like, give my opinions and whatnot, even though they're not requested. But, like, as soon as when a poll's fucking shows up, I don't vote, like, at all. I'm, like, the laziest RuneScape player, man. I have a problem, I'm sorry. Something about voting I just can't do. Yeah, I know. It's the worst kind of person. I'm like, I understand why some people just don't vote, but like, giving your opinion to the mods and then not voting is pretty bad. I do feel ashamed of that, to be honest. I just feel like an opinion matters more than a vote when everything just goes through every time. I don't know. I have a very cynical view of the world. How have you been? I've been well. Hope you're not too overworked. I'm home, the kids miss you. Crunch time. Jesus. Well, good luck. Yeah, crunch time when it's like months away is a worrying thought, you know what I mean? It's a long crunch time. How's life? Yeah, yeah. You know I don't enjoy having rec, so it's kind of meh, but it's always like this, like, I love the chase, and then it starts to get really annoying. Not having rec, I mean, it just gets annoying, like, just getting bad RNG for a long time, like, even for a few days. And then you get rec, and it's like massive dopamine rush, and then it slowly fades away, and you get pissed again that you have rec and you've got nothing to do. And the cycle repeats itself. I already said as much to him. I don't even want to do this clean. It's going to take forever. Oh my god, bro. I've wasted so many divines today. Oh wait, actually, I can't I just use, yeah, I can use the plugin, Bops plugin here for that. I need to do that setup. Well, I mean, yes and no. I'm quite impressed with how many people are close to rec at the moment, like in performance. Like, as far as I know, most of the recs have not been this tightly contended before. It's quite nice having, what, I swear there's like 5 people, like less than that within like 40 seconds of rec or something. Some weird shit like that. I don't know what the numbers are, or like within a minute, and that's pretty rare for Inferno rec. Usually it's just like 1 or 2. Oh, chop, fuck, hell no. Get me out of there. His was doing the same thing yesterday. He was trying to get me to do Colo. He was like trying to like gas up the prices of like splinters just to get me to farm it for GP, knowing that it would eventually turn into me trying to speedrun it. I saw his game coming from a mile away. Oh, I thought, oh yeah, Rito's got a little bit faster than Simply, right? I don't actually know who's faster, whether it's Simply or Rito, but hollow speeds are, I don't know. I've done them a long time ago, and I just don't enjoy them as much. I actually quite like doing this. It's a hard for a guy like me who's not very good at doing something for a long time and focusing the whole time. Like, I'm quite an inconsistent player, so this is good for me. You know what I mean? Bacon is good for me. Remember that kid? Some people know. PB's still 131. I have been milking on stream. And I did leave yesterday because I wanted money. Cloth. I like stayed in for a little bit, but then I was just like, after like 5 waves, I was like, nah, I know how this goes. There's something, like, I'm okay with losing money, but losing money live on the telly is just gonna piss me off so much more, bro. Because you just know the hate watchers will be eating. I hate the hate watchers more than they hate me. I can't feed the hate watchers, bro. I can't do it. I want the money. If I have enough money to afford like Raids 4 gear, then I'll like start not claiming. But yeah. I don't know. It's not that high. Because I've got the one that adjusts for the bone rate. Like, I've got the plugin that gets rid of the bone cost. And it has the real one, like the real value. And it's not that high, but it's still, you know, pretty good. I also don't know if they changed how much this makes in regular loot. Crazy haircut going from Patrick Bateman yesterday to Michael Burry today, respect it. Yeah, they're both fucking... Someone said I had like a finance bro haircut yesterday, and Michael Burry's also a finance bro. Just the different end of the spectrum. Never thought about that. He only sells courses on Mondays, yeah, that's true. I'm so hungry, man. I mangled that 3-tick fucking Boeing so bad. Always when I have to move there and flick, I can't do it all at the same time. Well, you're a billionaire. I wish. Man. Nose is so itchy, bro. Does anyone else just like permanently have an itchy nose? Or is that just like a feature of my body's genetics? I also have like a red nose even though I don't drink alcohol. I think I just have some sort of like skin problem. It looks like rosacea, but I don't really... I'm not a dermatologist, so... I can't make that claim with any educated backing. No, it's not that kind of nose. Come on now. I do think I have holes in my nostrils from ketamine, but apparently that's like very hard to do because it's not very corrosive. But I don't know. I didn't just snort cat, so it was mostly like a lot of the psychs that I snorted can be corrosive. Because I get like whistling a lot of the time when I breathe them through my nose. I think it could be something like that. Who knows? Bashed. No, I didn't snort coke. I was a good boy. Yeah, I know. I know, Will. You should watch what's his name? Legs. A guy got like 260 in 6 hours. There are levels to this. Oh, nice. That on the only tile. My goat. 131. So I'm basically dead on half of rec, so can't give me much credit. That's like saying being impressed by someone who's got like a 60-minute Inferno. You know what I mean? I'm not doing a K-hole stream. I'm reformed. Also, I can't handle psychedelics or those sorts of drugs, dissociatives anymore. Grandmaster worthy. That's true. Grandmasters are the best players. That was kind of sweaty. You know that guy whose hands don't work? The guy with the name My Hands Don't Work? I think if you had it that time with that scenario, I think it'd be pretty impressive. I don't know how old he is. Yeah. Hey man, I'm just being honest. Like, what do you want from me? I think if my 60-year-old parents, if either of them got it, I would be pretty impressed with them. Oh, I should have pulled up. Saved myself a tick. That's a fucking almost dead boss there. Stop being mean. The truth, buddy. I was proud of my first sub 60. But should I have been? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people compliment me on stuff I've done in the game, it's like you're complimenting me on like a psychological defect, you know? Because any like normal brained person just would stop doing the stuff before we get to this level. So I don't really like, you know, I'm not really flaming people, if anything. I'm complimenting them that they're not good at Inferno. If that makes any sense. Everything's inversed. Yeah, what Oliver said. Well, this is going to be a Taiwan. What are you talking about, DT Sky? Oh, I don't know. Are you responding to something in chat? Sorry. I can only really read short messages while doing this. I'm trying to lock in a bit more. That's elite ball knowledge. What the hell, Britters? Oops. How the hell does he know that? I could have just stood there and saved that. Those ticks. I don't know. I don't know much about Inferno anymore. I really wish you would fix that about this boss, I will say, Will. The turning off your prayer thing. When it overlaps to rock throws. That's got to be one of the worst bugs, man, about this thing. I hate, like, making it his job when it's like, when he's, like, on his break, chatting in here. Like, God damn, does that piss me off. Oh, have you never seen that? I can show you afterwards. I'll, like, send you what I'm talking about, but basically, if he does a rock throw and you insta melee, and then he does a rock throw next attack, he just turns off your prayer for one of the projectiles. Yeah. It happens to me like once or twice a day, so it's basically like an unavoidable. I mean, it's avoidable. It's like that whole argument. You remember when we had this argument where they were like, it's a skill issue if you're insta hitting melee? Remember that whole debate? That one made me laugh, to be fair. That was a good one. That whole JMods versus the HLC thing. But it's like that, but essentially it still can happen, but it's more rare than it was where it would hit you two projectiles at the same time. Now it just turns off your prayer for like one of the projectiles of the previous rock throws. Yeah. I'll show you a clip. Wrong fucking spellbook again. Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the day. It's only like hitting like players like me like once a day, so that's not like important. You're busy. But I just thought I just got angry for a second then. I decided to call you out. But my bad. I feel bad. Welcome to, yeah, exactly. I feel bad because in some ways I like have a similar thing. It's nowhere near the same. But like I definitely I get it now, you know? When it's the same questions over and over again, like I kind of get a tiny sample of what it's like to be a JMod. Like I kind of have a lot more sympathy for them nowadays. Or didn't one-shot melees, where's Will at? Yeah, bro. Yeah. That is part of the problem, is making yourself a friendly JMod is like is basically the most selfish thing you can do because people are gonna abuse the fuck out of it. Like it's a bad thing, and obviously, I 100% am part of the problem, but that's life. Being a good person is just a bad idea, guys. You heard it here first. Be a bad person, and you will win at life. Read it. I should really clean this map instead of just killing him early, but I don't know, a lot of the time it feels nice to only clean when it forces you to. I feel like you can really just push it quite fast if you do that. But I don't really need to be playing fast if I can't even get to 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, you just care about the game, innit? You can't help yourself. I get it. I'm not dry, surely. But I'm actually so hungry right now. I need someone on the side to just feed me during the runs. Yeah, I know Minotaur. I used to chat with him in the TOA disc when that was his #1 moneymaker. I'm aware of the guy. Always post these ridiculous fucking gold farming logs. Yeah. That man sells GP. I'm not trying to, like, specifically call him out or anything, but... let's be honest. I think if you're doing that much of any of these things, you're probably selling GP. To a point of, like, it being so likely that I can just say it. And it's not really slander. But that's fine. I'm not really against gold sellers. I think gold buyers are the people with the problem, but... that's a whole should drug sellers sell drugs type thing, or is it the customer's fault because people will buy them no matter what type shit, you know what I mean? It was a close one. I mean, there are people who are probably doing that. You know, it's a fucking the wide world out there. There are all manner of peoples. I just think if I was him, I would sell it. Joking, I'm joking. Oh my god. Too many jokes, gonna die. Yeah. 44k KC Doom. I've seen gold farming Venezuelan setups, and I don't think... I think he's probably a different nationality. I know Veni just means gold farmer at this point, colloquially, but they're not doing, like, remotely difficult content on those computers, man. Well, I mean, farming gold doesn't mean selling it, but yeah. Like, he is technically a gold farmer because he's farming gold. So am I. You know what I mean? But I know what you're saying. You're saying he doesn't sell. Fair enough. And can you not just let me slander people in peace with no evidence? We don't like facts here. They get in the way. Having a good time. Peachode. Pretty good. I might just call him Peachode from now on. The W nickname. I don't really need to clean this. I should have cleaned one of those, maybe. Yeah, you'll catch me out as well. You could definitely piece out, piece together my exact address at some point and full Christian name. Very easy to catch unawares when I'm doing this shit. I'm very submissive and socially engineerable. Bro, why do they swap order in the menu? That will always piss me off. I don't know what plugin does that, but it fucking drives me nuts. I need to fix that, because it is just, it fucks me up so much. Is it base game? There's no way that's base game. Even if it is, you can fix it with a plugin, is what I mean, you know? Yeah, but I'm with you, Kangaroo, but like, what if it came to a point where, like, what if I eventually grew to have a lot of viewers? It's like a 1 in a million chance, but what if that happened? I would be annoyed that everybody knows from past streams exactly where I live. Because I live, like, in a garden in my parents' house, right? So it's not even my location. Nah. That's bait. You're baiting me to dox myself and it's not gonna work. Yeah, they could just nick my shed, bro. They're gonna nick my entire house. People are like, what if they... Oops. What if they call a bomb threat, or, I don't know, FBI, if they swap me, or what if they steal my stuff? It's like, no, they could steal my entire house. Think about it. I'm an at-risk adult. Should have got him lower HP with a different weapon. Oh, I love getting both those specs off. It's quite hard for me. Always the wrong spellbook, man. Fringe show, what does that mean? It's just called Doom. I think it's called Delve Calculator or something like that. I'm not sure what it's called exactly, but it's pretty easy to find if you type in Delve. Bro, click the right weapon, like, for once in your life. Bridge show? That would be pretty cool. Oh, Edinburgh Fringe? I still don't know what that means. You gotta understand, I'm not English, so like half of the shit. And I don't really go out very much anymore. And I don't have social media or read the news, so like trying to communicate to me like a normal human being is somewhat difficult at times. I do. It's north of England. I've been to Scotland, actually. Scotland. Oh, of course he brings the melee drop right as I kill him with a fucking sword. That heals, that's just not fair. Alright. Just. Massive street arts festival. Like Camden Market. That's... Okay, I know that's stupid. There's another thing that happens in a street. Oh, fuck off, man. It didn't reach it. I'm just trolling. Just trolling. Performing arts. Like public nudity? In. Only if you want it to be. Who's gonna stop me? Could you imagine if they actually raided Area 51 when they said to rush it? Remember that event? Years ago? Kind of sad how little people are willing to risk their lives and band together in the modern era compared to like back in the day when people would crusade over like a hunch that their god was real. People have got too much to lose nowadays, myself included. I haven't got that plugin, Gone Calves. But I'm pretty fucking lucky. I'm on boots for sure. You think it has Stranger Things monsters in it? I don't know. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know what I believe. I think more than likely, you know, there aren't really any evidence of like aliens or monsters existing on Earth, and that most of the shit the government does that they hide us from is actually just like really fucked up technology and torture and mind control. You know what I mean? I don't really think there's any real magic in the world. I think it's just basically horrific things that are illegal. Yeah, like they probably have live test subjects that they test like, I don't know, like, can you transplant a brain from this human into this one? They're just doing that, like, on the daily, probably. That's what I'm... Hey, Sam. Samuel. What do I do now? I'm really bad at judging where that rock's gonna fall. Well, when I say mind control, I mean, like mass propaganda or whatever tricks and guile the government decides to use at that particular moment. I don't mean, like, telepathy, Stranger Things, mind control. I don't really think that's real. But it could be. That was... I prayed the wrong style. I'm very lucky he died there. Thank you for the Prime sub, my man. I was just about to say, your name looks disgusting without that Prime sub badge. That's been my new sub bait that I've been trying out, is discriminating people on whether they're subbed or not. Sam, I was watching Interstellar the other day, and I was crying at all the moments where you cry, right? But like when he was like, "Don't let me leave, Murph," I was just smiling, you know? That's all I was doing there. That scene is like ruined for me now. I just think it's funny now. Don't let me leave. Too fucking good, bro. Completely ruined it. Or enhanced it, depending on what you want, I guess. It is a fucking great film, man. I don't think I really appreciated how good that film is. Like, I feel like I used to care so much about plot and dialogue when I was growing up. But nowadays, I just love, like, really good acting and, like, how visually appealing a film is, which is, like, is probably the more adult approach to a film. And nowadays, I just enjoy that film so much more. I have not seen Odyssey, and if you spoil anything about it, I will crash out and end stream and kick you for life. And kick your entire descendants in the face and off stream. And commit horrendous war crimes. Nobody do it, even for a second. I might even close chat and let people just do it, and then they can get banned by a mod, so I don't have to see it. I hate spoilers, and I don't know anything about that film yet, so I want to watch it, and I will when it's piratable. Next question. I think I need to take off this jumper. I'm getting a bit hot. Sam, I don't know if you're listening, but I haven't got chat open, but... How does that hit me, man? Fucking gay game. Look at the clips from yesterday. Someone made a fucking ridiculous Goonabait clip. Just for themselves. Hold on, I'm getting ragged. No, go look at it. Just type... Yeah, Grids, it was you, bro. Grids, I was gonna ask you, do you consider yourself a straight male? Because you did a suspicious clip yesterday. I'm auditing you. We all are? I'm not being homophobic, I'm just curious. I'm curious what your energy was when you made that clip. Can't glaze the homie? It's a very sus clip, bro. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. I'm curious what his explanation is. It's all just Grids. Nah, I told my mates about it, so they've seen it now. Yeah. Yeah, but Crumped is big. I don't know. I just thought it was funny anyway. I always check my clips after a stream, and I saw that, and I was like, I'm not sure. Fuck, man. Let me click it in time. You're famous. Famous Ammy9. I thought it was odd. Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, because I said I'm roasting. All right. Okay. You know what? I accept. I accept your logic. Your explanation is sound. You're safe. Just this once. I'll let you off. It is no longer sus. He's being reasonable. The audit is over. But next time I'm taking my shirt off, I'm doing it out of frame. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable. I know what it's like to feel like a woman. First time in my life. I shouldn't have used the Halley for that. It's just lazy. Trying to play safe. I am so hungry, man. My stomach is like eating my insides out, it feels like. I should just go get food and carry on. It's not like I need the full 6 hours. If we're being honest. If I get a drop, I will leave on this one. So hard to hit the melee grubs while running at them like that. Ah! That's a scary fucking misclick. It was my bad as well. I didn't click anywhere near him. Fuck you. And your eyebrows. Sorry, I had chat closer a bit. Yeah, to be fair, Sam, like, you know how I was injured for like a long time? I've started working out again in the last week, and I'm surprised at how quickly it takes for me to go from like skinny to like decently built. It's kind of nice that it's almost like it saves your game, you know? And when you're ready to come back, you can kind of just like speed run putting on muscle again. It is fucking awesome. People don't realize how broken it is. Like literally a week, and I look like not far off how I was at my peak. But I did go like stupidly hard, so yeah, yeah, exactly. Steroids is just perma being on muscle memory, probably. You're right. I've there's many things that we have in this world that I'm thankful for. Muscle memory is one of them. I don't think it's called muscle memory though, is it right? We're talking about different concepts. Like muscle memory is like, you know, remembering like where you go and with like, you know, like aiming is muscle memory. But the thing what we're talking about is called mind muscle connection, right? Sam? I was working out like 1 to 2 hours every day, I guess. People say that's too much, you just need to do less is more, but I was like splitting it up in a way where I was never like overworking muscles. I think that's pretty hard for me as a regular gamer. I mean, that doesn't really explain the intensity though, so it doesn't really mean anything. Well, no, but like me doing switches, that's muscle memory, right? But like mind muscle connection is the thing where your body does like the lift so much that it just builds the muscle more quickly. I think. I'm not doing that, Pebble. I'll no. Someday maybe when I'm properly, you know, pleased with how I am, maybe I'll let Sam Meyer right now. No Myron in chat. Yeah, it doesn't really what? Yeah, I don't know. About 5 people just posted a paragraph and I don't know, man. The font is too small. I can't read all that. I'm sorry that happened, or I'm happy for you, as they say. Yeah, when I say split things up a lot, I was like working like one part of the body out like once per week kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I was doing like legs and upper body every single day in some ways. Which I've never done it like that before, and it did seem like I could work out more like that. It did seem to help, but it's just preference. That's the thing with working out. You can't really prove which works better or which doesn't, because at the end of the day, everything works. Just moving a fucking weight with your muscle like a retard just works. You don't need to get like fucking technical with it. It's not fucking hard. So people are like, yeah, I swear down this works. But like, it all works, bro. To be honest. Yeah, for sure. Consistency and intensity is everything. The best one is the one that doesn't injure you, as I found out after my last injury. So I'm no longer going to be fucking deadlifting as much as I possibly can, like a dumbass, without protecting my back. What fucked me up last time. Yeah, like the game Minefield on Windows. Nobody really quite knows how it works, but everyone thinks they do. Is that what you mean? Sam, I thought I was pretty good if you think about it. Right. Oh, that's fucked up. What do you do instead, though, for the same muscles? Because I couldn't really figure this one out. I feel like you need a machine to do, like, a safer version of a deadlift. Because I had this discussion with Pahiz and Strafin, like, ages ago. And they were just saying, like, just do, like, RDLs, or whatever they're called. Something. Romanian deadlifts, yeah. And I just couldn't, like, to me, that felt worse for my injury. Like, it felt like it was more dangerous when I was doing those. So I don't know what the solution was. I haven't really quite figured that one out yet. Movement is medicine. So true. But also medicine. Medicine is also medicine. No, it's feeling a lot better. I mean, it was kind of hurting a little bit, but I've been working out again for his. Back on the fucking grind. Feels good, man. I have missed it. It's nice to be able to go to bed at night and actually be tired. That's like the thing I've missed the most. I don't know, there's probably a better one, but I couldn't see it. That one, maybe? Bag of cowie is medicine? What is that? Cowpole? I've never heard the term cowie. Holy copy pasta right there. Bro hit the control V on the wiki of the PPL. My goat. Thankfully, those don't go in. Oh my god, I lost so much there, mangling. That's sad. I only saved one tick as well, was not worth. Just bored as fuck? Yeah, I'm not flaming. I just can't read it, to be honest. But, oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. I did that on the wrong tick. Pick shit up and put it back down, got it. Yeah, pretty much. That's 90% of what matters. Is lifting weights until you are tired. Everything else is like 5% extra like efficiency. It like really doesn't matter that much. That's how I think of it, but maybe I'm you know, I could be wrong too. Streamer who plays video games for a living? Wrong? Could never. I can't right click! Oh my god. I trolled that so bad. I couldn't make up my mind of which one to go for, but they were DD'd. They just looked like they weren't. I was just getting ready to spam click the one that wasn't DD'd, but it didn't actually matter. Unless you're injured, yeah. I can't do overhead squats because I don't have a rack. I know you can just pick it up and lift it, but I can't do that. It doesn't feel worth it. Any weight that I can actually pick up and lift and get to that point is like not heavy enough. Do you know what I mean? To like then squat. I can't actually lift up something over my head if it's heavy enough for it to be squat worthy. I don't have like the wrist and forearm strength for that. Or maybe I misread what he said. I am like glancing. The funniest thing for me is bench presses because I don't have like any sort of a setup for it. So I just literally have the barbell on the floor. And I just lie flat on the floor and lift like that. I've got a very rudimentary setup that I lift with. And I never go to the gym. So, yeah. Probably. That's good enough. Probably part of the reason why I get injured and don't make much progress as I might otherwise. I think it's this tile. Either. Surprised I haven't had any pet drops since I've been live. I obviously don't want them, but not even a hint of a pet showing up. I love that if you get it over the threshold, you can just stand in melee range and he will never melee you. There's like a weird thing where he can choose to do an extra attack randomly, depending on how it lines up your ticks, but he will never choose to melee you there. It's bizarre. Like he checks, am I over the HP thing, and I will not melee. That's what it feels like, but I'm just going off of feel. I don't know if that's how it works code side. I actually don't know the HP. It's like 470, I think, roughly. But I don't know the exact number. It could be like 468 or something. Someone might know that answer in here. I don't know the exact number. Well, he's 625. What would that put him at? 468? Oh, damn. Maybe I did know the number somewhere deep in my head. Yeah. I probably looked it up a long time ago and half remembered it, as usual. It lands quicker than a T-bow, but I was just trying to get him. Fuck it. It's only an eye. A bit of trolling though. can click around the grub and also on a safe tile. My fingers are getting sweaty, man. It's so hot in here. Take off my hoodie. Just only lose a few seconds. I could just do a clean and take off my hoodie, actually. There's a good one I can do here. Not really. Ugh. Oh, my fucking earphone's missing. Where is it? Oh, it's here. No! My time! Should just leave. If I get another loot, I will leave. These mana grubs are gonna go in and I can't stop them. Or can I? The mystery, bro. It could be a boot in there and you won't know until I click on it. Pretty cool. It's not a boot. This is sweaty, man. Was the best choice was just standing in acid for a tick. I think it was the only real choice. You need to splat those though. Clear them, I mean. No monkey music. Should have done a blowpipe instead of the spellbook swap there. To clean. I don't know how I'm going to get past that. Wasn't sure what rocks were going to break or not. I actually think this is better for cleaning. Dragging him here. You can get it. Wait, which one do I need cleaned? Surely that's it. Oh, beautiful. That's such a necessary clean. Fuck yeah. That was a fast one. Every time I see uncharged, I get like scythe flashbacks, you know, thinking I've gotten a scythe drop in Tob. Pretty sure that works. That doesn't hit the shield. I did it too early. I just really want to get my blood barrages off. It's not dead. Oh, timed that horribly. Timing is being kind. Whatever I did there was just AFK in the acid. I fucking hate how those are always acid on those sides of the rocks. He might... No, he leaves me one rock. Just don't know if I can get to it. Nice. Oof. None of them are that good, really. Because that's fairly good. Really feel like I should just leave and take the money. I want to get that double drop dopamine. I'm shaking so much because I'm not because I'm addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I'm just shaking because I'm excited. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the pipe carried, holy. I might leave after that one, I think. I think we've had enough when I do shit like that. I just, oh my god, I want to keep going, but I'm so hungry. I just know after seeing that. I misclicked the halberd once and it just looks, yikes. Should we change the color of the hole, by the way? There was a few things I wanted to change in here, but should we change the hole color? There is a plugin called Doom something. Doom Unique Color. That's pretty cool. What do we think about that? Bleach it white. I quite like this color. I kind of like the glowing hole already as it was, but I wanted to try it just for... I need to fix some plugins while I'm here. And then I'm gonna go eat. This doesn't feel purple. Maybe it is the right purple. I like that. That's a little bit better. Right. No, I only got a cloth yesterday. Regret. Yeah, anyway. Let me figure out. Reply to my message? Damn, bro, don't be so pushy. Is there any easy way to deal with double press or trying to spawn the orb at the same time? Spawn the orb? You mean, oh, okay. You mean like at the end? I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can make it easier. You can also just do like a max range one if you're like, and then just, you know, you don't have to do anything at the same time as flicking, you know? If you just make it a really long one. Like, the longer it is, the easier. Try and stick away from diags. Like, whenever it's doing a diag, that's very hard to follow. I don't really know other than just click, you know? I don't really have many messages, any advice, really. I'm not like... Yeah, big straight line. That's probably... Like, if you're asking for how to clean at the same time, there's a little bit more to it than that, but... what was I going to do? So, I need to have a look at the tiles that Legs had, because there's a couple of things I want to change on mine. But I also want to add some of his, because ones I've got are not good enough. Yeah, just give me a sec. And then, I need to get some food. Isn't it in Insta Melee punish side tiles? Oh, that's just the copy thing. I need the tiles explained. Oh, I can't... I don't have Imgur. And I have to put on a VPN to look at Imgur links. I fucking hate this shit. Is there any way to easily look at this shit without turning on my VPN midstream? I know, man. Biggie me? What does it do? Is that for posting? Because I've got it an Imgur link. Do you just post it in I mean, that looks like a scam link. Yeah, I know that, but it's multiple images per zode, so I can't do that. The preview's not enough. Yeah, I know. I just... Let me see if I can do it on Brave without ragging my internet. That's probably the solution. It's not sensitive. I'll trust you. 2 people have suggested it. I trust. 2 people would never join forces to hack me. Wait, how do I don't think you understand what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a place where I can look at the link. How does this work? This is like for uploading, no? I'm not trying to upload an image. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna turn on a VPN. Well, I just really hate my government right now. It's fine. Oh, you have to pay for the built-in VPN on this one? Oh my god. I wish I still had Opera, actually. Opera is good for this. Oh, really? Let me try Gemini then. Wow, you are right, I think. Image cannot be found. You're kidding. Fuck off, man. Yeah, but I have to download Firefox now, bro. And, like, probably sign up and all this shit. I just need to look at some tiles. Because he's got some... I can't just copy and paste his tiles, because then it'll add all the tiles. And I just want the ones that are here. Oh, okay, I'll link it here. Upload it on something like Streamable or Imagebox or whatever, I don't know. No, because it's multiple images sleep. It's like the 3rd image in the list. It only previews the first one. Wilted Rose. I mean, maybe one of the images is fine. I just was aware that... I remember last time I looked at it, it was an album. I want to see the whole thing. Maybe it's just an explanation and I just need the first image, but... Let me just get a drink anyway. Stave off my stomach rumbling. So yeah, I was thinking I can make the line markers thicker, but the problem is, when you look at the line markers that I've copy and pasted, there's 1, 2... There's a lot. Let me just say, there's like 30 of them. Yeah. So I have to, like, double all of these, make it less cancer, and I don't even know what's a good value until I've done. Like, which one is this? Okay, it's that one. Let me have a look. Like, that's a bit better, 2.4. 2... What about 3? Yeah, I think 3's good. So I'll just make them all 3. Can I just tab 3? Nope. Okay. I'm just changing all these line markers first, because I needed to do this a while ago. Making them a different color would also help, but... Give me a second, I see someone's done the link. Thanks, I just need to do this. That's so much easier to see. Like, it's still kind of... This is my problem. When I'm here, standing on it, I don't know this is in the boundary because my true tile just overlaps. I'm just, like, lost mentally. I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but I... What's in the hole? Oh, no, this is just engagement farming. I've already collected it. It was an eye. Thank you for the image. Who was that? Thank you, Tarzan. All right. What am I looking for? So I need that. I don't remember what those yellow ones do, but it should say if I click on the image, right? So I need... Let me just hold it side by side with mine. I used to have all of them, but I got rid of them because they were blocking this thing. I couldn't see this edge. I'm just going to make them more obvious to see. His blue is my green, which is a bit weird. I think this is blue. Green. Weirdly enough, I've marked that as white, but I don't know if it is. Wait, this is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think that's right. So this is how he has it. This is enough, like, to get all of them. I don't really use green very much anyway, but still nice to get extra white. And now I need to figure out some way of... Yeah, I always thought that was a white, but it's not. Maybe it is. And then the line markers, like, what am I supposed to do about this? I could just make them extra thick, but... Whose tiles are these? Legs, yeah. Legs the goat. Highlighted tile instead of outline tile for true tile. Yeah. The true tile's not going to go, bro. Stop it. Yeah, thank you, Tarzan. Does help, though. I just don't know, man. Like, this pink is kind of egregious now as well. It's like a bit of an eyesore. I don't know if we tone that down a bit. Make it a different color. It's just, I can't be bothered reculling like 30 lines. I'm just going to leave. Sorry for milking the end of my stream, but... You know, maybe people just want something on with music playing. I already did, though. I've multiplied the line thickness by 6 just now. I don't think I should go any more, no? How much more? Like, I feel like it's not a nice enough color to be, like, 10x. Nah, like 4. No, but it's already 6x. Oh my god, let's have a look. It's so many numbers. Change the floor to be less bright. Nah, I like my floor color, I think. I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. Who are we gonna raid? I need to eat and go outside. Brush markers. You can't be talking to me, banana. Be someone else. Nobody I follow is live. Oh, Kriskies is live. What's he doing? He's doing TOA on a hardcore. He's the GOAT. I gotta raid him. No matter what he's doing. No matter how hateful I am. I almost typed raid and then his name. His, like, hardcore name, not even his Twitch name, in his own chat. Which is really funny. If I'd have hit enter. I was that close, bro. I'm fucking schizo. When emotes? You could make some emotes if you want, and I'll add them. I don't really know shit about doing emotes in Twitch. The pics you can put on tiles. What's up, Pizzode? What do you do? Oh, it's complicated. I'll explain the next stream if I remember.